What's up, Ricky? Dang, dude, you made it so quick. You got in here so quickly. There we go. Do that, put that there. Are we plugged in and charging? How do I tell if this is charging? Oh yeah, we're charging. Okay. What's up, boys? Working on my 30 as you stag the live. What's up, Bushcraft? Output RC, Pure 24, South KC, Bushcraft, Elijah, RC Richie, good to see you. Aardvark, good to see you. Scrollger, good to see you. Lee Anthems, good to see you. Zero Cool, good to see you. You look tired. I'm feeling a bit tired, yes. All-nighter tonight, yeah. As always, Iggy, good to see you. Gucci Ferrari, good to see you. Quintros! Guys, hang on, guys. Let me get this real quick. He's in the chat right now. The guy that drew this is in the chat. Oh, it's so good. I'm sure you've already seen this. I've posted it everywhere. But in case you didn't see it, it's so good. Maybe I'll just let it here the whole time while I work. That's baller? Yes. It's so good. Forgot to tell you, Moose is sending out replacement links. Okay. Smoky out there, Trey. Dude, Richie, I can't believe how smoky it is here. Yes, it is smoky. You can smell it, and it just looks like hazy outside. Put a chain on it and hang it from your neck. Wear it everywhere. Actually, not the worst idea. So cool. Anyways, he's in the chat right now. Smells like campfire? Yeah, it does. Any more double orders going out? I hope not, man. I certainly hope not. Sorry about the smoke from Canada. Need to make it a shirt. I think I'm definitely going to make stickers and just send them with orders. Maybe that would be a cool shirt. Make it into a t-shirt. Everybody say make it into a shirt. I think that might be a cool shirt. So cool. I love it so much. Yeah, just so cool. Who's going to get it tatted on him? Hey, I'm about to order a diff slider. Okay, thank you very much, RW. I will pack it and ship it tomorrow morning. Shirt would be cool, yeah. That guy's talented, extremely talented. Perfect shirt. Where does the logo go on the shirt? On the back, and then what goes on the front? Maybe the little drippy thing on the front, and then the bug on the back. Restocking the out-of-stock chassis brace colors at all? Probably no time soon, I'll say that. Ricky with the 10, Friday train choo-choo. Ricky, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. New hat. Yeah, new hat. So the hat came from, okay, so the double order situation, one of my double orders went to a guy at a Toyota dealership. He messaged me asking if I want the stuff back. I said, don't worry about it. Keep it as a gift. And then he sent me a huge box of Toyota stuff. I got like 10 new Toyota hats, a super nice Toyota jacket, a banner, some pens. Bushcraft with the 10. Here's my ticket. Bushcraft, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The new Endura transmission is priced low. Yeah, I ordered a pile of them to toss on my website. I think for the price of them, it seems good. Also, Virginia for Lowriders in the chat. Shout out Virginia for Lowriders. Did he send a Tacoma? No, I should have asked. I should have asked. Hey, man, instead of all these hats, just give me a Tacoma. We'll call it even. Trey, does that artist do commission work? I want a big version. Big version of what, Tom? Friday, yep, cult meeting. $4.99 from Scooby. Scooby, thank you so much, man. Scooby, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a Bugs version. Yeah, Tilted Tomsky, I'm sure he'd be down. You just have to message him. They were talking about different gearing options for the 30 style, yeah. Also, other stuff that I got this week. Microwave Customs, hello to you too. Right there, Tomsky. He just left you a message. He says, let's chat. This showed up today. Cracking a cold one. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet looking build. Tire size on the Bug. Okay. Okay. Did they ever have anything axle related drop like old mate said last week? Well, I'm not supposed to say anything, but hopefully I don't accidentally slip up. I better be good. I better not say too much. I don't know anything about it, but there is something axle, a new axle, yeah, from Injora. This showed up today, or not today, a couple days ago. This showed up a couple days ago. Big Dog, the video with the boys was so cool. Happy you are using the 10 scale too. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Everything seems to slip off your tongue. Well, sometimes, you know, you just can't. You get to talking and you get to doing this, that, and the third, and then accidentally say something. Accidentally tell everybody about I was gonna talk about something from Mofo, but I shouldn't say that either. I gotta chill. I gotta chill on exposing everybody, unless they say it's okay. Any updates on the budget competition? Yeah, I'm just waiting for trucks to show up. What a Trail 45 kit, Trey. Your videos keep on hitting. Running on 2 years in the hobby right now. Nice. You should probably put that red Land Cruiser on the scrapyard. I'm glad to see you're wearing one of the hats. Hope the jacket. Oh, dude, are you the guy that sent the Toyota stuff? Guys, the Toyota guys in the chat. The jacket does fit. Yeah, the jacket fits. Thank you so much, man. That jacket is so nice. That's probably my nicest jacket now. And I appreciate it so much, dude. Want a Trail 45 kit, Trey. Last one. Dude, I have so many kits and bodies and chassis piling up at the moment. I don't know when I would get to it. I have one myself. Love it. Yeah, it's so nice. It's such a nice jacket. I'm building a Toyota FJ built out of that base camp truck. Sweet. I was into the 10 scale for years. My buddy got into 24. Finally built one. Your channel is inspiring. Thanks, man. Yeah, I actually had a ton of 10 scales before my 24s. I never really did much with them. And then I got the 24s and I realized how much easier they were just to like carry around or like drive around on the desk. And I just got so much more use out of a 24 than a 10 scale. But I still have 10 scales. It's just so much easier for me to use a 24th scale. Trey is the one manufacturers tell when they want a new part to leak. Bushcraft with the $5. Bushcraft. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 thank yous for the $5. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, RC Rich, he'll take stuff. He has a YouTube. If anyone wants to send stuff out, I'm sure he'll gladly build it up. I just only have so much time, and I keep getting more and more stuff. Your video on the Gecko inspired me to build a version of it for myself. Oh, nice, dude. There was a couple of them that popped up after that video, which was cool. Super cool to see. Same Amazon company that copied the Nod Trans, copied Event. Yeah, Venge has had a couple stuff now. What's up, Joe Bonkers? Good to see you. Bushcraft throwing it down, yeah. Trey, thank you for all the content you've been doing and all the help you've been giving me. Thank you for your message. What scale do you use for models? That's a tough one. The model scales are kind of all over the place. One 1/20th scale seems to be... So a 1/20th scale model seems to be a good fit for like an SCX24. Have you done a metal body? Yeah, I've done a couple metal bodies, die-cast metal bodies. Like this right here is a 1/20th scale model, and it's a C10 wheelbase. So like you can see how small this body looks, and it's a 1/20th scale. So the model size is kind of iffy, and different brands are different. Sepepiku has arrived. Good to see you again. 1/20th plastic model or limited? Yeah, there's not many of them. With that Toyota you're holding, you should do a video on a build of that truck. I think I might. Up to 22,500 subs. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy. 20,000 subs. Do you know if Holmes Hobbies is dropping an ESC to go with that motor? I have no idea. I don't really know anything about Holmes Hobbies, other than like the couple videos I've watched of him. Oh, I do have one of his servos. And other than that, I don't really know much about him or what he does. Going to mow 3 yards right now. Hopefully be back soon. Sorry to hear that. That is awful. I mowed today, and I absolutely hate mowing so much. It's one of my least favorite things to do ever. Oh, dang. I didn't even realize this might... Oh, man. That's perfect. I didn't realize that would... Okay, cool. I'm out. Just stop by to say hello and feed the algorithm. Thank you, Virginia. Good to see you, as always, buddy. Does anyone make a Cadillac Fleetwood? I would say your best bet is Virginia for Lowriders. He has a couple different Cadillac options. What's up, Prophet? Time to get you some goats to mow. Yeah. Are you using a ride-on mower? Yeah, I have a ride-on mower. I have a decent chunk of land. It's a lot to push mow. Well, it would be a lot to push mow. I haven't tried it, but I also wouldn't want to. Ripped up their whole lawn, replacing it with gravel. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Sprained her ankle yesterday. Oh, boy. I'll message you about it. Or you can message me about her ankle. I hope she's okay. You need a robo mower? Actually, speaking of that, my one neighbor, well, not like next door neighbor, but somebody that lives near me has a little, I guess it's a solar power robot type thing, and it's just always in their yard. It's real small, but it's just always in their yard going back and forth. Oh yeah, I have too much lawn to replace it with anything else, but it would be nice not to have to mow. It's, yeah. Roomba. Yeah, it's like a little Roomba, except for the lawn. It really is. RC mower, I would hate mowing a lot less if I had an RC mower. It's good seeing Texoma getting busy again. Yeah, I'm stoked on it. Texoma is one of my favorite creators. Has anyone in chat had luck fitting scale model truck bodies into 24th scales? Oh, that's definitely not the right bolt hole for that. That doesn't fit. Okay, well, I'll just take that right back off. What is he building? Arrived late. This is my Venge chassis kit that's been sitting here for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I keep getting started on other stuff and putting this off to the side. So I'm going to start getting it together. I built my RC mower. It gets boring though. It's still work. I have plans for a mower trailer. That'd be cool. Hello, Mr. Yep. I chopped up an orange V2 C10 body and made it look like the Haggard Gecko. Nice, dude. That's awesome. There's a bunch of Haggard Geckos floating around now. That's cool. Model truck bodies work best half-cabbed. I would agree with that. Yeah, model bodies are tough. You also have to deal with the wheel wells being real small. Like for a model body, the wheel well here is super small to try and fit a tire in it, and also to get it to be able to steer correctly. I missed something. What did I miss? Trash name with the 20. I have to do airsoft stuff, extra parts for lucky orders. Okay, I got you, trash name. I will toss in extra parts on you. Thank you so much, dude. As always, I appreciate it, trash name. Did you ever get an FPV drone or lost interest? I didn't lose interest, but I haven't got one yet. No. You said model body 3 times and Sean appears. Just a bummer. Models are hard to find. Certain ones. eBay has a nice selection, especially used ones. Used models are very cheap on eBay. Oh, actually, speaking of eBay, there's a great Cherokee. There's a great SCX20. Let me put you guys on real quick. Let me see if it's still here. There was a great deal on an SCX24 Cherokee, and somebody should buy it. Let me just see if it's still here. I think it was $100. How do I do this? Maybe somebody in here already bought it. Brogan, what's up, dude? If I were to buy a WT Micro Longboy chassis, should I 3D print leaf springs or use springs in the rear? I mean, leaf springs would be sweet, but to keep it simple, I would probably just use what comes with it. Somebody must... Oh, no, the Cherokee's still available. Okay, right here's the... if anyone's interested in a SCX24 Cherokee build, I think this is a pretty good deal. It's on eBay right now. $125 or best offer. Has the Boom Racing wheels and tires, which they're expensive, but they're probably not that great, but they look cool. I think that's a good deal for anyone wanting to do a Cherokee build. SCX24 Scale Build Project. That's the name of it on eBay. Wait, do we have both Brogans in here? Double Brogans. Those wheels are expensive that come with it. Yeah, they are. The Boom Racing wheels, they're also extra small. I would not recommend the Boom Racing wheels unless you're also getting Boom Racing tires. Brogan maxing. Hey guys, doing a repair for moving company. Why is everybody saying Tomsky? Just finished installing a 3D printed Mini Cooper chassis and body on my 4M. That's what's on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. Oh, speaking of Marketplace. Oh my gosh. Wait, I forgot to see if he messaged me back. Guys, huge news. Huge news. Let me see if he messaged me back. He didn't message me back. Okay, that's okay. I can keep messaging him until he replies. Last night before I go to bed, I hop on Marketplace, which is extremely rare. I used to be a Marketplace fiend, on it 24/7, but as of like the past year, I haven't hardly used Marketplace at all. Anyways, last night got on Marketplace, and the first recommended thing to pop up, the very first recommended thing on Marketplace, what's up, Toppers RC? It was my very first SCX24 build. My very first 24 is currently on Marketplace. And my first thought was, I should go buy it and make a video on it. It's kind of expensive though. The guy has it way overpriced. Yeah. It's changed a bit, but you can easily tell that it was mine. Like, it was 100% mine. You can tell from the body. What's up, Vaders? Good to see you. Said you were waiting for a truck. What truck, if I may ask? Said I was waiting for a truck. Not sure what you mean. Waiting for a truck? I'm not sure what you mean. Talk him down. I think, Lily Bone, because it was originally yours. I think I need to just go get it. And then I could have a little video on testing how bad it is and then making it better. I also think it would just be cool to show my very first SCX24. It's changed a bit. It's on a different chassis, it looks like, which is fine. But, yeah, I thought that was super cool. Open marketplace, and there's my first build. Someone is selling a cheap WT crew cab truck, but he won't message people back. Boulder Patrol, good to see you. I found my first race truck from 93 on eBay a couple years ago, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. Dang, from 93? Holy crap. Bro got the double burls and flex blades. What's up, Precleaved? There's a really cool build with racing, blue punch. It's been local to me, been thinking on it. Anyone knowing the new Endura ESC? I'm not sure. I thought you said you were waiting for a truck when I first hopped in. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I said that, but I have no idea what I was talking about. I'm not sure what I meant by waiting for a truck. Oh, maybe for the budget competition, I'm just waiting for trucks to show up. That's probably what I said it about. That's probably what I said it for. Yeah, waiting on the comp trucks, yeah. Yep, that's what it was. Waiting for the budget builds. What an ordeal. Guys, please don't let me do something like this again. This has been fun, but I'm not able to do something like this again. Vader's with the $5. Vader's, thank you. 5 thank yous for the $5. Thank you so much. Vader's, big man. I appreciate it. Bootsy, good to see you too. Clean line crawlers in the chat. Beard is looking sharp tonight. Thank you, Micro Menace. Appreciate that, big man. Go do some house. All right, boys, got to go do some work around the house. Check back in later. Sounds good, Clean Line. Enjoy. New transmission is just the same as the 30s. Runs a worm gear. Yeah, but it mounts to a 24 skid. Yep, I don't have mine anymore because I already gave the truck away. But the Endura transmission seemed fine. Like, it worked fine. I didn't have any problems with it. Trey, what's Endura's new axles better than what Muse has? Richie, I have no idea. I have not seen pictures, and I also don't have any information about it. Did an event last weekend with CKRC. That was an absolute blast. Nice, that's awesome. So what time does the Mega Cookie get there? Another pizza night? Lindsay probably is hungry. Hey, man, do you have any spinner you would like to get? I just got my donk build done off of... Oh, actually... I do have a couple sets of spinner wheels now that I've been pulling off of trucks that go in the scrapyard. Does your friend like the stainless 24? Yeah, it's funny seeing him drive it because the guy that I gave the stainless 24 to, he's never had an RC. Looked mean. Yeah, it actually got me hogged up to build another stainless 24 of my own, which I do have here. It just needs built. Yeah, I gave him the stainless 24. He's never had an RC before, and it's very funny to see somebody that's never had an RC before drive around a 24. Definitely makes me want to get one for the next year. Yeah. Now I got to order some crumble cookies. We just recently got a crumble cookie store, but I haven't tried it. I've never been there. How fast does it go? Yeah, Richie. That was basically him just doing figure eights around the floor, like, at full throttle. And then I stacked up some stuff and kind of showed him, like, okay, try and drive real slow, and, like, you can hook your tire and get up onto this ledge. And then he was starting to realize, like, what it's capable of and what it's all about. I have a feeling he'll be in videos eventually, and that he was hitting everything. It was just like forward and reverse, full throttle up and over his slippers, trying to drift it. Yeah, pretty much. Jajizio, good morning from Tokyo. I got up too early. Jajizio, you are in here awfully early. It's good to see you. Fire, he didn't realize building it's half the fun. I think he probably would be into building and customizing them, but he doesn't really, he's not able to spend a ton of money right now on stuff. It's good he was having fun with it. Yeah, he'll have fun with it. And also, he's just stuck at his house right now. Like, he can't do anything with how bad his leg is. He'll be in... Does he watch your videos? I think he probably watches the shorts. Like the YouTube shorts. I have a feeling he'll be in videos eventually. Because he's also friends with Pocket Knife. We're all friends. And he's also, like, just as stupid as the rest of us. And he would be a great fit for the videos. And he said he wants to come along. So eventually you guys will be meeting him on a video. One of the boys, yeah. One of the boys for sure. What's up, guys? Good evening from NL. Good evening from Pennsylvania. How'd he wreck? That sucks. He was on one of the local mountain roads going around the corner, and then a lady was coming the opposite way and was just like right in his lane and smacked into him. He said, I laid there and thought I was dead. I shouldn't laugh, but the way he says it is funny. Netherlands, yes. I did assume that, but I didn't want to say it and then make myself look like even more of an idiot, so I just said NL. Hello from Pennsylvania. What was I doing? I need a rear link riser. Okay. Should be one laying around here somewhere. Brogan says, check the DMs. Brogan, are you talking to me or somebody else? I have a whole pile of messages I need to go through. Pennsylvania Dutch connection. I'm pretty sure I had a rear link riser laying around here somewhere. Bootsy with the 5? Is that what that means? Bootsy with the 5, or that's what he means. Bootsy! Bootsy! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 thank yous for the 5er. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Would you put that Toyota body in the scrapyard? Which one? This one here? I actually just bought this one from Jorks RC. Guys, you guys are sleeping on Jorks RC's website. Any chance you're going to White Rose tomorrow, big man? Micro Menace, not a chance. But thank you for asking. 0 chance. What's up? What's up, PNW? Did you order a P1S yet? I did get a new printer. It's sitting... Oh, you guys can't see it. You may notice my tire rack's gone. And that's because my new printer is right there. Jorks makes me think of Jorts. Yeah, I've been telling you guys about his ESCs. Yes, he also has ESCs. Oh, you guys made my Insta explode this week. About 150 new followers in the last day. Nice, nice. The Enjoy transmission was released today. How's the air quality by you? Not good. It's smoky and like hazy, and it smells bad. What model is it? I don't know. It's a Bamboo Lab. I don't know what model. P1, I think. It was the cheaper one. Boomslang says, heaven help me if a link riser makes an appearance in this live stream. Boomslang, sounds like you need me to tell you about link risers. P1S or P2S. I think it's a P1, and it's 1 million times better than my previous 3D printer. I just stopped using my old one because it was so frustrating. Rode 17 miles yesterday, didn't feel the smoke. The P1S is stupid proof. I love it. Yes, and that's exactly what I need. I need a printer that is stupid proof, and it works so well. Did you ever find out what new axles and Jory was talking about last week? No, they did email me and say axles are coming, but I have no information, like no pictures, no, I have no nothing about it. I don't know. But axles are coming from Injora. Confirmed. What kind of mountain bike do you ride? I currently have a Trek Fuel Carbon X or something like that. I haven't ridden in quite a while. I bought a real nice brand new bike, and then I kind of just like ate a bunch of junk food and stopped riding bikes. Brembo Joe with the 10. Yep, spec. Building my first one, just waiting on axles and stuff. So excited. Brembo Joe, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, speaking of link risers, that's just what I was looking for to put on this set of axles. Oh, there we go. Nice little metal link riser. Does this fit this axle? Let's see. Holes seem to line up. We'll call that good. The pepper plant sauce is a staple in the house because of you and Boom. I have a whole box of it at the moment. It's so good. Do you use a mosquito or tick repellent when you... No, I don't. What's your favorite trail on the show? I'm a big fan of Happy Hour and pretty much all of the trails off of Woodrow Road, if you're familiar with that area. Tadpole. Yeah, guys, does anyone have a Boom Slang chassis built up? I'd like to see some pictures. The Boom Slang chassis. Tadpole. Somebody else asked me a question, but I already forget. You seem like an eastbound and down type of guy. I don't know what that means. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Okay, screw this in here. Woodrow Downhill Park. Yeah, Woodrow Road has a lot of... Wait, are you local? Who's saying all that stuff about Woodrow Road? Braden. Braden, are you local? My friend does. I can get pictures. I'd like to see some of the Boom Slang chassis built up. I'd like to see some pictures. Braden, where are you from? Are you also into 24s? I'm assuming you are. How's things going with the budget competition? Any news? I'm just waiting for trucks to show up at the moment. Gotta watch Eastbound and Down. I'm not even sure what it is, man. Cycling Sasquatch with the 199er. Thank you. It's such a good name. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Northern Michelle and I have a couple 24s and 10s. Nice, dude. That's awesome. We live very close then. That's cool. Let's figure out this front axle situation. I ordered the behind the axle steering kit. I just DM a bunch of pics from me and my friends' tadpoles. Okay, let's take a look real quick at some Boom Slang chassis kits built up. RC Papa says, oh no. Okay. What do I got here? Oh my gosh, I have so many messages I don't even know where to start at. Wait, who am I even supposed to... There's way too much going on. More beta prints. Okay, let me just type your thing in here. More beta... Pardon me. We should meet up and ride or crawl sometime. Yeah, dude, I'm down for sure. Are you on Instagram, Braden? Just finished my 3D printed tadpole, dead 100 carrier bearing. Need to finish cleaning up wiring. Okay, it looks like we have a completed tadpole here. Oh my goodness, there's 4 of them. Okay. I guess maybe I should make a video building the Boom Slang chassis. That might be interesting. What's up, dog? Not much, man. What's up with you? I watched some of the live from last week. Thanks, everyone, for their thoughts. It was cool to see. Yes, Pepiku, we were missing you. Everybody was worried about you. Trey, I know it's not the channel, but I would love to see you hit your rocks with your 10 scale. Richie, actually, I've been thinking very heavily recently about posting a 10 scale video just to kind of test the waters, because in the video when I went crawling with the boys, I had a lot of comments about it, how cool it was to see the 10 scales. So possibly 10 scale video. I'm definitely not going hog wild on 10 scales like I did with 24s, but it might be cool to do a video here and there. All grown up with a 10 scale. I've had 10 scales way before I got into 24, so I just never really did much with them. That truck did great. Oh yeah, Zero Cool was the one to drive my 10 scale. New channel, 10 yep. No, it would still be on this channel. Hog mild. Yeah, I might go hog mild on the 10 scales. What's up, anything and everything? What's up, Trey? Missed the last shoot because of work made it this time. Yeah, boys. Alaska, welcome in, dude. Love the Shockless 30 video. Oh, speaking of that, I still got to film Dave's 30. I need to switch the front tires. And then, okay, I need to get that done. I've had his 30 for quite a while. Hog mild. Hog mild is such a good thing. I love that. Hog mild. You can do a video on the U1. Okay. Pocket Knife in the chat. Good to see you, Pocket Knife. It's nice to break up the scales. It keeps the motivation going. I think I will post a 10 scale video. I think I'll do it. The past couple days I had already been thinking about it, and the whole point of my channel was to just post whatever I found fun. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. That old Chevy 30 body was like, had to pause the video. Yeah, he's in the chat right now. Zero Cool was the one that had that, the 30s. The guy in the chat right now. Daggone, my eyes are watering. I just did an interview this morning with the tire engineer behind Upgrade RC Tires. And how did it go, Boomslang? You're gonna have to watch my video to find out. I already know that's what he's typing. Boomslang, don't even bother typing it. I already said it for you. Do it and you're cool, yeah. All right, let's get this front axle and figure out how the rear steering thing goes on. I just sent the tadpole pictures. Daggone it. All right, let's check that real quick. Boomslang tadpole. I can't type the whole interview here. Okay. Boomslang tadpole. I just sent the tadpole pictures. Okay, I see them. What do we have here? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, not with that attitude. I think I'm going to... I'll make a video on his chassis eventually. So much other stuff to get done. I guess not really to get done, just so much other stuff I want to do. Did he mention selling out of geckos after Trey's influencer video? I wonder if he saw it. The Upgrade RC tire engineer watching my gecko. Hey, yep, can I buy a dead gladiator link setup from you and possibly drive shafts? I am trying to build my friend an SCX24. Dead gladiator link setup. I don't have that link set up. Need a Texoma 30 kit, says Brogan. Anyone else here have one? Oh man, this thing's gonna be long if I build it like that. I'll have to shorten it up some. And then I'm pretty sure this has like the weird mounted shocks, I think, right? Any links? The only links that I have to sell right now are on my site. I have dead 90s. Wait, what do I have? I I have normal Gladiator links, and then I have Dead 90. I guess if you bought both of those sets, you'd have a Deadbolt Gladiator. I don't feel like cutting them open and splitting them up though. Texoma 30 kits are coming, so Zero Cool. What the heck is this? What am I looking for here? Oh, there we go. That little weird piece. That'll work. My tab pull is about 162 millimeter with Dead 90. I will build one eventually. I will build one eventually. Now I need a servo mount. Is this brass one? Oh, right here's one. Okay, I'll use this one. I want to build a Texoma, but the tab pull and the F-spec took my attention first. Braden says I messaged you on Instagram. Okay. I'll get it in a minute here, Braden. Missed donation message? Did I miss I don't see anything on my screen. Oh yeah, I gotta post on Instagram that I'm live too. Texoma chassis looks cool with the body. Yeah. The guy selling the Acres buggy said it's pending. Tomsky, I got to it first. Oh, that'd be good if so. Just got home from work, grabbed a cold beer, got Mr. Yep to watch while I install this Mofo RP motor. Speaking of Mofo motors, Big Steve-O 3000 coming in hot with the fiver. Wait, why didn't it show up? Guys, is it confirmed that Big Steve-O dropped a fiver before I thank him? I don't want to thank him if it's a fluke. He did? Big Steve-O, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 thank yous for the fiver a while back. Daggone. I hope he's still here. Oh, he's still here. Steve-O, I'm so sorry I missed that. I didn't see it. Thank you so much. Are you on live chat? So yeah, let me make sure I live chat. There we go. I think I might have been on the wrong chat settings. Thank you so much, man. Sorry I missed it. I just paused my Jimmy Oaks video to be here. Nice. Love to hear that. It was a while back. All good, my bro. Well, I'm glad you're still here for me to thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, this can go like that. And then how do these things go here? It needs to sit up and down, or I might have to look up a picture of this. What's your longest rig? 4-door pickups don't count. I mean, they do, but they don't. What? Unless you count them. But I consider them a separate class/build. What is your longest rig? My longest rig. Would you like to join? My longest rig. I don't really know. Guys, I gotta say, I'm not really into like the super long ones. There gets to a point where it becomes too long, in my opinion.
I'll go grab mine.
Well, the problem is we don't have anywhere to plug it in. Here, go ahead. Just unplug that one. My iPad will be fine. It's at 50. I promise. That's what she said. Okay. Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah. Yes.
She says it.
She says it. Yeah. What did you think of the Texoma block crawler video? I thought it was a great idea. Yeah, Texoma's been posted on Instagram a lot, like little challenges for people. I think it's cool. It gets, oh, where'd that piece go? It gets people filming. It gets people like trying different stuff, just messing with their trucks. I think it's good. Guam in the chat. Hello from Pennsylvania. I gotta figure out how the heck this thing mounts. Or maybe it goes like... Oh, and then the servo mounts to that. Okay, we're good. Figured it out. Figured it out. What's up, dog? Thanks for the videos. New viewer. My truck wouldn't run without your videos. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, man. But thank you for watching. You might not want to follow too much of the stuff that I do. My 5-year-old has Yep stickers on his water bottles. He tells his homies it's Dad's RC friend. Trey, just go along with it if anyone asks. I got you, man. I got you. You're getting a bunch of hi Lindsay's in the chat.
I am?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of hi Lindsay's in the chat?
Well, a bunch of people saying hello to you.
You get it?
Yeah.
Did you get the joke?
I got it.
Hello. I'm ready to start the Netflix documentary.
Do a little bit of that. There we go. What are we building today? I am currently putting together the front end of this Venge chassis, and I ordered a behind the axle steering kit. So we're going to try and figure that out. Boomslang says, Lindsay, were you at a show last week?
Yes. I was at a concert. Hi, Seppuku. Hi, Bootsy. Hi, RC Richie. Hi, Brogan.
Brogan!
Brogan, can I pull you for a chat? Hi, Scooby.
Poor Brogan. Oh snap, what's that buggy tire attached to?
Buenos dias, senoro.
Buggy.
Senor.
I'm not sure what you mean, buggy tire.
Senorito.
What's
Hi, Zero Cool 30. Sorry my dog didn't like you. I want to say ASAP Rocky.
It's not that the dog didn't like him. It just takes our dog
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah,
It's a very particular process.
Hi, White Knight. Hi, Skin Boy.
Should we call him that?
I don't know.
Waiting for the Love Island update?
Hello, Quint Draws.
Did you say, can I pull you for a chat? Yes, she did.
I sure did.
Did you say hello to Prophet?
Hi, Prophet. Thank you for the shirt.
I think he means that tire we can see. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what tire can you see. I'm not sure what your... Is there a tire showing up on the screen? I don't think so. Your right side?
That tire, I think.
Oh.
Hi, Bushcraft. Hi, Scott. Hi, Nomi.
It's a build in progress. Sorry, I didn't realize I was hanging right there. I got stuff hanging everywhere.
Hello, Josh.
Okay, there we go. That went together smoothly. How's everything at the Enlighten booth? Profit Designs. Nice, let buggies hang. Yeah, buggies are hanging everywhere.
Hi, Texas Toast. I love Texas Toast.
I just jumped in. What did I miss? Oh, what's up, Smithsonian? What did you miss? You didn't miss too much. I said right side, and he looks left. Well, to me, my right side is right here.
Hi, Fix and Rust. Did I already say that?
Trey, do you know what rims were on Mark Ducker's AMT in the Crawling with the Boys video? WT Micro. I'm not sure which exact model, but they're for sure WT Micro. That beard's control out just like mine. Hi, Mrs. Bigfoot. I don't know if she likes that.
I do have large feet.
How did he know?
How'd you know that I have big feet?
Do you like fast trucks or are you... Yeah, I'm cool with fast trucks. I just recently drove... A guy that I met up with to crawl had a Arma Grom or something like that, like a little mini trophy truck. What was that?
I have no idea.
Probably one of my papers or something falling.
Or one of my papers.
Yeah. Anyways, I just... Oops, I'm sorry.
It's Okay.
I just recently drove one of the little Arma things, and that thing rips. It was so fun. Mojave Grom, yeah. It was like a little mini trophy truck. Did he just go in his crate?
What are you doing? He's begging.
Have you had any contact with Daniel from Carnage lately? I haven't talked to him in probably a week. I enjoyed that last video you made with the bros. Would be cool to see more of that. Yeah, that was a fun one to make, and also a fun day. Well, actually, I had a real bad headache in the beginning, but for the most part, it was a good day.
I saw a lot of birds.
My buddy has one too, and he has a 3S. Yeah, the one I drove had a 3S in it, and that thing rips. I couldn't believe how fast it was. I think I'm pretty sure that's the thing that Little Guy Racing made the Porsche body for.
Did you see you got a hello from Germany? You have to go to bed soon. So
hello from Pennsylvania.
It's
and good night from Pennsylvania.
Wait.
Richie says I built one. Sweet, dude.
Hi, RW. I'm okay. How are you? Tell your sister I say thank you, and please tell her hello.
Yeah, tell your sister I said hi. And also hello to you too. Tell your sister and you that I said hello. I have the Porsche Rally body. It's fire. Nice, nice. Brogan says I bought mine, pulled it out of the box, and ran at 50 mph into my truck tire. Just do a little bit of this right here.
I'm gonna tickle you.
Don't tickle me. Don't do that, please. I'm just kidding. I'm just Bushcraft with the 5 gifted again. It's a TRD hat, yeah. Thank you very much. Poor birds with the smoke. Was the Canada smoke bad in PA this morning? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't believe how smoky it is here. The air smells like a campfire, and it's just like hazy outside. Bushcraft, thank you very much, man.
Who asked me that? Someone asked me a question. Double a day. Yes. I've had the Merlin app for years, and I love the Merlin app. For the most part, it's extremely helpful if you're looking for a bird. Like, you put on the sound identification, and then, like, it tells you what is nearby, so you have an idea of what you're looking for. And that's my favorite use for it, I think. Other than adding lifers.
All right, let's figure out this behind the axle steering. You should have been in Utah with smoke. Yeah, I can't believe how smoky it is here. It kind of happened out of nowhere too. She said something about the air, and then I walked outside and it was bad.
Someone from Schuylkill County. Did you see that? It would be fun to see other people pronounce that.
51 Tim. Yeah, I saved half of it.
Half?
Okay, the next morning I woke up and the cookie was sitting there. I didn't want it to go bad, and I had one more piece of it. But I saved her
2 pieces.
2 pieces. There was 3 pieces. That would have been half of it, and I saved her 2 of the 3. So, better than nothing.
Hi, Clink. Okay, so let me tell you something that happens in my mind when I see Clink. I know it's Clink and Big as RC Adventures, but in my head I hear Big Clinkin spending G's. We doing Big Clinkin up in NYC. It's just that Clinkin man MCBUME.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
I feel like someone else asked me a question.
Guys, I'm gonna have to look up a picture on how this thing goes together. Tomsky, are you still in here? Can you send me a picture of the servo arm thing behind the actual servo?
Brogan, the plants are good. Still on the hunt for an IKEA Mills bow cabinet that I can just buy from someone on Marketplace. And also, I've been finding pottery in the creek down the road.
Have you gotten to run the new Patagonias yet? No, I have not. I do have a set mounted up and ready to go. I just haven't used them yet. Tomsky, I'm just looking back through the pictures you sent. I should be able to. Oh, maybe I can't.
Hello, Tom.
Okay, I found pictures. Never mind, Tom. I needed to see how this behind the axle steering went together. Okay, so...
No, Scott, I'm talking about big. Wait, Clink and Big. Clink and Big A's RC Adventures.
Okay, so that goes on that. That goes like that. That goes through there. Okay, so the thing with the big head goes through here. For anyone just tuning in, I'm putting together the Venge steering link that goes behind the axle. And it's a little bit confusing. I mean, it can't be too confusing. There's only like 3 pieces here. But I just need to look at pictures to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so I think I removed this knuckle bolt. I think that replaces the knuckle bolt.
I don't think I know that game, Scott. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were dumb. Sorry.
What do you mean, sorry, I thought you were dumb?
I was talking to Scott. It was a joke. He'll understand.
Trey, can we get a hex-to-hex comparison on the V2 and V3? Unfortunately, probably not right now. I don't have a set of V3s available.
D12, do you like G-Unit?
Okay, and then this one goes, this one mounts over here, I think, just like this. What an interesting setup, guys. What an interesting setup. This goes through here.
RW, is Nick Lachey putting on a concert for you?
It's gonna need a pivot bow.
ASAP Rocky brought them out on stage for like, they sung like 2 half songs, and then he also brought out Ice Spice, and I think her butt could have its own area code.
Okay, we'll put this in here. O-ring goes like that. Another O-ring goes like that. And then I need a piece of hardware, which I think is this. And then does this fit into here? Yep, okay, we're on to something, boys. This goes through here just like this. I received a custom 24 from a seller in the mail with 4 separate breaks in the rails, and I'm super bummed because I'm not talented or patient enough to take it all apart and repair it. You can probably just leave it together and glue it. I've had rails that crack, and I just put E6000 and then like glue a piece of plastic to it to like help hold it. The axles that I'm using are the Muse V2 axles for the behind the axle steering. I think. Wait, I was supposed to flip the knuckles around. Daggone it. I already messed it up.
You're supposed to throw it down, flip it, and reverse it.
Okay, yeah, I have to flip the knuckles around. Stupid thing. Well, I'm glad I held that up and looked at it. How was the new Endura transmission? It seems fine. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Could you put an FJ45 body in the scrapyard?
Hey, Mark Ducker.
I mean, if I get one, yeah. What's up, Mark Ducker? Mark Ducker in the chat, boys.
Tom, have you seen the Scarlet Tanager yet?
Mark Ducker, can I show the boys? Can I show the boys what you're working on? Your little body situation? Or is that you don't want it exposed yet? Mark Ducker, can I expose your body? Or not yet? See what he says. Not yet. I'll let you know when the time comes. You want to know what I hate?
Bro? What?
Whenever I ask somebody if they can show if I can show something,
And they tell you no.
and then they say no, and that makes me want to show it even more. And now
So you don't know what the word no means?
I have to
or-
try and fight myself in my head not to show it. Pocket knife.
Pocket knife is getting hot and bothered.
But
What was your opinion on the gearing of the 30 style trans?
I don't think I have anything to say about the 30 style trans. It went together smoothly. It worked fine. I've gotten so many messages asking me what I thought about it, and I don't really know what to say about it. I mean, it seems fine. I don't really...
What do you know about Mark, Ricky? How does Ricky beat me every time? I literally click on it as soon as the notification comes up, and he had already sent a message.
He sent a message before I even went live.
How?
He was literally just sitting there refreshing it. It was so quick whenever I first got on.
Happy Friday, Braxton Hicks. Just kidding.
Oh, this is so annoying. This is one of those things I should have not done live.
No, we've never been to Utah.
Oh yeah, I do have something I can show real quick. Guys.
That's a very good point.
Mofo RC. We've been waiting for a while. Well, I've been waiting for a while. And the time has come. They have arrived. Daggone thing. Report technical problem. I didn't want that. We've had burnt pancakes. We've had butter pancakes.
What about maple syrup pancakes?
How about strawberry pancakes?
What about chocolate chip and blueberry?
Well, for now we have strawberry. Strawberry pancakes.
Tuba Joe, do you play the tuba?
I just ate pancake
Mindy?
cereal.
What's he eating under your desk, though?
I don't know.
Could be anything, huh?
Could be anything under my desk. Hard to tell. What is pancake cereal?
I think it's a cereal that's shaped like pancakes, and it's supposed to taste like them too.
Hmm.
I don't know who makes it though.
The strawberry pancakes. Soon. Mofo has them right now. They're putting gears on them for me. So they're in the States. They're here, and I should have them soon. Within a couple days.
Hola, amigo. Say hello to RC that.
Hello, RC that.
What's a yep? What's a bam? Scott said some yep bams would be cool.
A motor, I believe.
Oh.
I do have something else from Mofo incoming, but I think it's going to be too soon. I don't think I want to show it just quite yet. I don't like the thing whenever people show something, and then it's like 5 months before it releases. So some of the stuff I don't like to show just because of that.
Hi. Hi.
I want to get one of Yep's cakes as soon as possible. Well, don't you worry,
It's all
Scooby.
mine.
Don't you worry, Scooby.
Unless it makes us stinky. Just kidding. Hello.
Hello.
How
Hello.
you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I guess I'm okay. It seems like you didn't like I said that. Sorry.
Okay. Making progress, boys. One more knuckle. And does this even fit through here right? Boy, what an ordeal it is to get this behind the... Does this fit back through here? Let's see.
Indy, do you have to go potty? Do you have to go potty? He's a skinwalker.
Sorry, guys, if I missed your chat. I've been focusing on this thing. Okay, that goes like that. That goes there. Wait, now how does this fit? I'm gonna have to look at these pictures again. Why am I so stupid to figure this out? Let's see if Tom has any more pictures. Tilted Tomsky. Squatch cake stickers. What are you doing for food tonight?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I guess nothing at the moment.
I guess we could have some cake.
Some cake?
Yeah.
Venge, RC, Etsy. Let's see if Venge has pictures on his Etsy of how this thing goes together. Here it is, behind the axle steering. My Bruce says hi, Indy. I'll let him know when he gets back in here. CKRC's here. I guess people are saying hi to him. Trey, now that you've built the new Enduro transmission, is it 9mm mount or could you mod it for a pancake motor at 12mm? I don't know if a pancake would fit because of the way it holds it. It might hold the pancake too low and like hit the chassis rail. I'm sure you could make it work somehow, but I don't know if it would easily work. Oh, it looks like a 3D printed spacer goes in there. Is that what this piece is? And then this long bolt. Okay. So this goes through here. This goes through here just like this. This goes like that. This goes like this. And then he has a 3D printed spacer. So this goes through here. And then this goes through here. Need me to... No, Tom, I think I'm good. I'll figure it out. There's only so many ways that these three pieces can go together. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that stupid. Well, I think I can figure it out. I'll say that. Building a John Deere, want to hang it like an old tractor. Oh, that'd be sweet, man. That's a cool idea. Cool. That's a cool idea. There we go. Just took a second try. Okay, this should thread into that. Shoot, what was that? Oh, it's a bunch of magnets. Trey, where can I get a front bumper for my AMT Yoda like the styrene build and or Mark Ducker's AMT? Well, unfortunately, I think you might have to make one from scratch if you want one like ours is. I think I did something wrong. Something isn't fitting right. What did I do wrong? Okay, let's compare. Maybe I need two spacers in here. Let's try that. What's up, Jacob? How do you make your SCX24 Toyota look so realistic? I have other people build them. I'd say that's probably the easiest way to get them to look realistic. Such as Trailbound. That's the guy that did my Toyota. Looks like Texoma just texted me. I'll get to that in a minute. Okay, let's try this again. So let's try and do two spacers on here. And then put, oh my gosh, this is this is a bit frustrating. Tomsky, did you struggle with this? We got I missed something. Ironhead Joe with the tenor. When is the strawberry pancake going to be on your website? Ironhead Joe, thank you so much with the tenor. I appreciate it. Sometime next week. I don't have an actual date yet. Mofo has them right now. They're putting the gears on them for me. And they'll probably ship them Monday or Tuesday. And then I'll have them. 24 Noob, what's up, man? Good to see you. Dude, this is rough. I'm having an awful time trying to get this together. What is the best chassis to get for someone just getting into the hobby? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. There's like 100 different options. If you have a 3D printer, there's a bunch of free ones that you can print to get you started. I don't have a good answer. Guys, tell him a good starter chassis in the chat, please. While I lose my mind over this steering link. There we go. That was easy. I just needed those spacers. I was missing the spacers. After I put those spacers on, that was no big deal. Okay, so here's what we got going on so far. I wonder what town Troy the smooth-talking solar salesman is past this moment. Let's just hope somewhere not near here. Okay, so now I have this other knuckle to put on. Did you just flip the knuckles? Sorry, I just got here. Yes, I did flip the knuckles, but there's more to it than that. This is an entire kit that moves the steering behind the axle from Venge. And it looks like I'm just going to take this knuckle apart. That way I don't lose my mind once again. I'd like to order a door-to-door pizza cookie salesman to knock on my door right now. Dude, same. Is that behind the axle steering the one with the slot? Yes. Pass through. Yeah. This is the one that has the... So there's a hole right here in the links, as you can see. And then the steering link, like, passes through that. A bit confusing just because I didn't know what I was doing, but I think we're good now. I just have to get this other knuckle back on. Yeah, super cool design. You have a red pancake motor coming? Oh yeah, in a couple days. I don't have an actual date yet. Mofo hasn't shipped them. There's also something super cool. There's a lot of cool stuff coming from Mofo, but there's another very, very cool, colored product coming from Mofo. I don't want to say too much else because it might be a while. So I'll just talk about that another time. Okay, now let's just remain nice and calm and put that just like that. Not losing any tempers or getting mad. Screw this knuckle bolt in just like that. And I believe we're on the home stretch now. That was the hard part. So I need, what do I need? Yo, Texoma's in the chat. What's up, dude? Good to see you. What the heck bolt goes through here now? Texoma's in the chat. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, we could go through my box of Texoma stuff that I bought. I bought an enormous box of old Texoma stuff from Dave. I've been meaning to go through it and sort it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go fold the laundry.
Okay. You don't want to sit here with me?
I just need to go fold the laundry real quick.
Okay. That drawing you got with the Volkswagen Bug was really cool. Yeah, I'm super happy about it. What a cool thing. Is the Muse chassis kit for $32? Is that a good one? Probably. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know like which specific one you're talking about. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now I just need a... That box of Texoma stuff from Dave looked like more than a lot of people's collections. Yeah, there's so many cool things in it. There's a couple bodies in it that I didn't even know Texoma made. Like, so much stuff that I didn't even know existed before. Maybe we'll go through that tonight. We'll sort through it tonight and get some of the... I wanted to do like a box of links, a box of wheels, and just get everything sorted out through it. This is still going on, yes. Boom Slang, how do you feel about the behind the axle steering situation here? Through the links? Would you sell an Axial SCX24? Dude, yes. I do sell 24s often, yes. I think that is amazing. Oh wow, Boomslang's amazed. Behind the back, John, yeah. Now I just need to, oh, there's the piece I was missing. Okay, good. No, I haven't really been to any events, and I try not to. Texoma in 24, yep, take a walk down memory road and do a quick tell me what this is segment. Actually, if Texoma is still here while I'm going through everything, that's probably how it's going to be. I'm not going to know what anything is. The stuff is so unique looking. I'm new to this hobby, and my first RC was an SCX24 Blazer. I think I made the wrong choice. I think that's an okay first one. I would say if you want to get more and like keep upgrading, you should probably get an SCX24, in my opinion. But I think that's an okay starter one. Later, RW. Have you seen the trio? Yeah, I've seen the buggy. There's been a couple really cool looking trio buggies built. Good choice, FMS are good. Yeah, I think the FMS are okay. There's just not really a ton of aftermarket support for them, but I like the 2-speed, and yeah, I think it's an okay choice. Would you do more 10 scale content in the future? Yeah, I think I'm going to. The SCX is better out of the box. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, I think, did I get this thing? Oh, it hits that. Okay, so I did something wrong. I probably put that on backwards and now it needs flipped. That's so annoying. Okay, I have to flip that piece. Daggone it. I just built one and it's sick. Oh, cool, one of the trail buggies. I don't have one yet, but I have a feeling eventually I'll end up with one. They look cool. I need to flip this around the other way because it's hitting. Easiest way to do this is probably just like this. Just got my Red Cat Vertex 10 today. Sweet, man. How do you like it? How do we feel about the upgrade RC tire stock foams? I think they're fine. Are you going to try a Profit Designs Yokai buggy? Maybe eventually. I have so much other stuff going on right now. I don't need any more projects at the moment. What's up, Mr. Yep? What are you building? I'm working on putting together this behind the axle steering link. And I've put it together wrong about 3 times now. So right now I'm taking it back to part. Are the upgrade RC stock foams dual stage? I don't think so. Popping in from Alaska, currently at the hospital with my kid while we figure out weight problems. Have my SCX24. Dang, man, I hope everything's okay. What do you think is the best 24 to upgrade out of the box? I would just get whichever one you like the look of. I'm sure people might say Gladiator because it's longer. Okay, let's flip. Oh, daggone it. Let's flip this around the other way. Unfortunately, didn't get the batteries that were supposed to come. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's put this on. I think if I do it this way, it'll allow me to steer. Let's just double check. So if that's like that, definitely better than it was. Texoma Legend, yes, he is. What's up, Spicy Jacks? Now I need this again with my 2 spacers. This goes in here. Do one of these spacers just like this. Does anyone know good places to crawl with 24s in Alaska? He put those springs on the screwdriver. I thought it just picked up all that stuff. No, I didn't put it on there. It's just sticking to it because it's a magnet. I don't want that stuff on there. There's just a bunch of magnets on my desk and it sticks to it. Texoma reminds me of Custom Grow 420, the old intro. I know who you mean, Tyler. Just grabbed the mail. Smells like I should be making s'mores. Yeah. Right there with you, Richie. Was the last Texoma video a spoof like the 24 Yup influencer, or was that really him? No offense, big dog. The last 20... Wait, what did he say? The last Texoma video a spoof like the 24 Yup influencer. No, that's just him, Boomslang. He's a high energy kind of guy. Displacement Garage, hello? Okay, I think we finally... I don't want to speak too soon. I think we finally... Wait, now it doesn't even move. What is going on now? Why does it not move? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is rough. What's up, Minnie? Thank you very much. Minnie Mayhem with the 99er. Check Bash Maps for good places to crawl, but I doubt there are many tagged in Alaska. Party people, hey buddy. Good to see you, Minnie. Join me as I struggle. Oh, there we go. We got it moving again. Stock transmission is fine. Yeah, I have the stock transmission in a ton of my builds. Yes, Mr. Beans, it will. I think we're finally good. Just joined. Sorry if the question has been asked. Luke, I didn't see your question, Luke. I'm sorry. About the stock transmission. Yeah, I have a ton of trucks using the stock transmission. I think it's fine. Wait, now this doesn't thread into there. It's too... Oh my gosh. I can't do this anymore. I wonder what Trey's monthly beard oil budget is. 0. Do you have any more gold oil mullet? Gold gold oil mullet? Do you have any more gold mullets you would sell? No. I think I'm done working on this. I just can't do it. This is going to drive me nuts. Number 24 is a foot there. Where can I get threaded pivot balls? Oh, good question. 24yup.com has them. I was just watching you and Pocket Knife. You guys remind me of Homer Simpson and Ned Flanders. Well, who's who? Which one's which? Show you close up. Right here's what it looks like close up. Let's see that super you posted earlier today. Speaking of that, I need to get a remote for it. I might just switch back to normal steering. If I order 2 pinches of threaded pivot balls, about how many is that? I need enough for 2 bills. Oh, dude, it'll be plenty. When people have been ordering a pinch of threaded pivot balls, I've been giving them a ton because I don't want anybody unhappy with how many they're getting. So normally, have you been to the Carlisle pump track yet? No, but I would like to check it out. Normally, 1 pinch has been like 3 or 4 pinches of pivot balls. How do you swap the knuckles and not get bad caster? I flip-flop them from side to side. It's a Venge RC steering kit. I'm wondering where partying guy Dave crawls here in Alaska. Never seen him at the local spots. I have no idea. I'm not sure about his spots. Hey everyone, what's the nautical you're working on today? I was working on this behind the axle steering, but I think I'm over it. I'm gonna have to go stare at my axles after this. What tools do you recommend using? What do you use? I see MIP for sure. Yeah, I have this thing here, MIP. I have this thing here, and then my wheel tool is this, and then this is also very handy. These are, I would say these are my most commonly used things for SCX24s are these things. Have you been to the Carlisle pump track yet? No, not yet, but I would like to check it out. MIP sells a whole kit too. Yeah, they're just really expensive. What wheel tool is that? This is Boom Racing. Yes, I also, oh, that's my scissors. I also have these. They come in handy. Where's the new link bending machine? It's right here. Link bender. Tyler. Trey, you started a trend. I see more people using flush cutters for pliers. I mean, they work so well. It's such an easy thing to grab your nuts with. It's a link bending machine holding a link bending machine. Fox on Rocks in the chat. Good to see you, Fox on Rocks. I guess I must have put this one backwards a second time. I just don't understand. Maybe Tomsky's picture will have it. But then it was hitting my servo when I had it the other way. Hang on, guys. Let me just look one more time at a picture of this thing to see. Flush cutters and nuts shouldn't be in the same sentence. Even I see the value of flush cutters as wrenches now. Boom's like, no way you just said that. Somebody screenshot that. Okay, I think this one's going to go back in the drawer and sit here for another 4 months until I decide to mess with it again. This did not go together as easily as I expected, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What's the issue with the steering? Well, I have it together and working, but my other piece now that is supposed to go here, it doesn't, like, I don't have a piece of hardware for it. It doesn't thread in, and this bolt's not long enough to put a nut on it. So I don't know. Maybe I need to flip-flop this screw here. Maybe this is it. I need to flip-flop. Let's see, is this one longer? Is this one longer than this one? No, they're the same size. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Order put in, got spacers too. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Got any cool color or splatter axles coming in soon? I think the next one I have coming is purple. It was supposed to be purple with gold, but it looks like it's purple with silver. And I don't know. Who knows? It'll be a surprise at this point. Who knows? Pizza, and you missed the first pizza. 10 Bushcraft. Thank you. Lindsay. Yeah. You want pizza? Bushcraft, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will indeed get pizza tonight. Pizza on Bushcraft. This is going to be another 5-hour live of me trying to figure out one simple problem.
It is?
Yeah. Okay, this goes through there. This goes through there, but then there's no room. I just don't understand. What am I missing? Don't forget the cookie. Indy said, yep, I want pizza. Yeah. Sure. Text someone says, sure, you got all the parts. I'm starting to think. Yeah, Indy can't have pizza. I'm starting to think I don't. Let me check his. Ironhead Joe, more pizza. Ironhead Joe, thank you very much. I'm starting to think maybe I am missing something. I'm confused. There's a great chance I did something wrong. I'm just confused what I did wrong because there's not much to it. I used that piece there. That piece went there. That piece goes like that. Ricky with the, oh my gosh. Ricky with the 10 for pizza. Sal CD 3D with 10 toppings for Bushcraft pizza. We're going to be able to order a pizza for everybody. Guys, thank you so much. Ironhead said put a pineapple. Wait, did he really? Ironhead said put a pineapple on it with a tender. Always love the vibe, bro. Keep it up. Your info is wonders for the new guys. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Got to keep the big dog, big go hog wild on some za. Okay? Good sentence. Pizza party at Yeps. It's looking that way. Okay. Back to, let me focus up here again. So I have that piece. That goes like that. That goes like that. I did that correctly. That goes down in there. That's right. 2 spacers there with that piece of hardware. That's right. So then it's like that screw I have isn't long enough, I think. Big curb motor with the what is that? Get Gup Hippo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. If I upgrade a 24 with a brushless motor, should I upgrade the transmission too? You don't need to. I have a bunch of brushless motors with stock transmissions. Okay, let me see if I can zoom in on the hardware bag here. He's got that screw and that screw and that screw. Guys, I think I might have the wrong size screw. Fox on Rocks. Thank you for the screenshot. Okay, focus up, focus up. You gotta get this done. Does this thread into here? This works, it's just not long enough. Do I keep messing with this or switch to... Hey, buddy. Do I keep messing with this or switch to a different project? You should do a tour of all your cars. Do you have any current Power Wagon builds? Yes. Switch to the Toyota build. Switch. Well, if you switch, we won't see this truck till next year. Switch to the Texoma unboxing. We could do the Texoma unboxing. We just watching you do what you want, big dog. I just don't know what to... I don't know what to do differently with this. I mean, I know what needs to be done. I just don't have it. I think I need a longer screw to mount this right here. Now, there's a good chance that it did get stuck somewhere and I misplaced it. Very slim chance that I misplaced it, but there is a chance that I misplaced it. Be an idiot like me and build a 30. Put a longer screw and finish. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Is this a longer one right here? Oh, I might have a longer one right here. It's a thicker screw, which I don't really have much of, but I think... Oh, that's going to be super ugly, but it'll work. Okay, I think I just found a solution. Let me make sure the nut attaches to this. He is still trying to figure it out. Well, I think I'm missing a piece of hardware. That's what's screwing me up here. Okay, I think we're good now. This just isn't gonna look that pretty because it's extra long, but does this thread into here? Let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. Also, this screw is right on the edge of being stripped. Probably the worst one that I could have grabbed. What's up, Gucci Ferrari? Okay, there we go. This is just gonna have to... I mean, it works. It's doing what it's supposed to. The steering links goes through the normal links. Check out the motor clearance. The motor is like almost right on the it's together. It works. The idea of this is to get the steering link out of the front. That way you just have like this much more room in the front to not get hung up on stuff. Okay. All right, I guess we keep trucking along on this thing. How does the drive shaft connect? Well, I guess I'm going to have to be mindful of that whenever I position my shocks. Is the axle mounted or chassis mounted with a screw in the... Yeah, with a screw. The axle... Wait, what was your question again? Is it axle mounted or chassis mounted servo? The servo mounts right here, but then the shocks go on these things here. And then up to here. That's a problem for later. Yeah, that's a that's a problem for later. We'll add that one to the list and check back in later. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, put the bearing and pin and wheel nut and stuff back on. Okay, put that right there. Axle pin, put that right there. Put the hex on, and do that, put that there. So here's what I was struggling with. Like, I don't think, oh, you can't really see. I don't think this right here is supposed to look like this. Like, I'm not supposed to have a nut right here on the bottom holding this thing. And it's not tight because I was starting to strip that screw out. I'm going to have to find a different one later. But I don't think this piece is supposed to look like this. But it's together enough that I can start doing other stuff. Do you build trucks for the scrapyard? Not really. Most of the scrapyard trucks are used ones. And then once I buy a used truck, I'll swap some parts around, keep the parts that I want. Or I'll build it, I'll like slap more parts on it. So they're like, some of them are half built by me or pieced together, but not really. No, I don't. And I just bought more trucks for the scrapyard, but I actually think I'm going to end up keeping them. I started filming the one today, building it. That'll be the next video. Playmobil Bug. That's the next video. On a Gladius chassis. And now I need a wheel nut because I stole it for that screw that wasn't working correctly. Okay, good. Just gotta find a wheel nut real quick. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna toss this thing on here for now. 52, yeah, 52. No, actually, it's a Playmobil Bug with a very aggressive door cut, like a Compy Boy clearance cut. When's your link bending tool come into stores? No plans of that, but it's probably pretty easy to make if you wanted to make your own. What cameras do you use for chat and FOF outdoor? My YouTube, the camera I use for YouTube is a Sony ZV-1, and for shorts and Instagram reels, I just use my phone. Just got a screw set and lipo bags from you the other day. Thanks for the lanyard and extra stickers. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your order. I mean, I guess I got the servo right here. Might as well stick it on. Are the 3D printed file meant for a Bamboo Lab 3D printer? They're Lindsay. They're meant for whatever printer. You can use whatever printer. Lindsay?
Scott said it. You missed his message. Yell at him.
Trey, what are those servo shock mounts you are using? Richie, they came with this Venge kit. Can you show some fifth? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm never bringing a Playmobil bug up again. How's the clearance now that the servos... Dude, the color? The color of the... This is bothering me with how long it is. Let's shorten this up some. Oh, also, for anyone unaware... Oh, I think it's too short. I'd like it to be longer. Boomslang, that's what she said. Okay, thank you. How heavy could you build an SCX24? I've seen a few that are over 1,000. I mean, I'm sure if you did all brass everything, plus tungsten stuff. Sorry, I just came back. What chassis is that? It's Venge Assault. Any new merch coming soon, big dog? Not that I know of. Nothing planned at the moment. Yeah, I think I'll run the wheelbase as short as I can. I think I prefer that. Could you put the Toyota model body on that chassis real quick? Do you know what will be in the next WT Micro drop? I'm not sure, man. Oh, actually, I do know. He had, maybe I shouldn't say that. I'll go ahead and say it. He had some really cool hubcaps made.
He barked at you.
Yeah, I moved my chair and he didn't like it.
Oh gosh, you moved your chair.
Do a straight tungsten build.
Indy?
All right, let's get this servo mounted.
Please.
Wait, that's not even the right... Oh, this is gonna... Okay, I need to find bigger screws for the servo now. Does this thing come with bigger screws? I don't think it does. No. Daggone it. Where do you get behind axle steering? It came from Venge RC. It pairs with his links. This thing's gonna drive me nuts. Does this screw work? Okay, so it takes the bigger hardware. Okay, now I just need to find another big screw laying around here, which I don't have many of. This one might work. Lead chassis, yeah. Trey, my 4-year-old is talking to the TV asking you what your dog's name is. I can't recall. Indy. Dog's name is Indy. Texoma says, I'll check back in later. Hope you all have a good one. Later, Texoma. Thanks for stopping in, man. Wait, Texoma, are you still here? Okay. You coming to California? No. No plans of going to California. All right, boys, I'm switching projects. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Nothing's fitting. Nothing is working. I'm going to go crazy. I can't do it. This is going back in the drawer for another couple months until I decide to mess with it again. That's a shame. Bro, check out my dirt bike. Crow Hub, I've been looking lately at some dual sports. Looking at getting back in the game, possibly. Okay, get back in the drawer. There you go. Defeated by Venge, yeah. Hit up Venge, he can walk you through it. There's no walking me through this at this point in time. I'm over it. Check the scrap. Keep your eyes on the scrapyard for a nice Venge build. I just need to do it when I'm not live. Nothing is fitting right. None of the hardware that I have here fits where it's the kit's fine. It's just me not having the stuff. Crow Hub says mine is basically a dual sport. Look at your text. All right, let's see what. Send it to me. I'll put it together, run it, break it, and send it back to you. Yeah. Yeah, Venge almost chassis. Let's see what Crow Hub sent. Dude, that's sweet. Didn't you just get a bike recently? I can't even figure out how to order the kit, let alone put it together.
Let me see.
I will say,
It's a big bike.
Jet, that's an awfully big bike for a little man. I will say Venge's Etsy is kind of confusing to figure out what you're ordering. There's a lot of different options that you have to pick from. It can be confusing. I fully understand that. Hey, bud. You want to say hi to the people? Oh, he's mad. You're upsetting him.
I'm all wound up.
You aren't wrong. It hurts my ADHD. Yeah, it's confusing to order from the Venge Etsy, for sure.
Speak.
He's one of...
He just corn cut me and he went.
He's on a rampage. Yeah, he's going nuts. What's up, SRQ?
Good boy. Thank you, Bushcraft.
Take it to 11. I think Indy's at an 11 right now. He's
Indy
popping off.
Goes to 11, and then I go to.
You go to like a 1.
But very frustrated one.
Yes, but right now you're the one getting him to an 11.
Yeah, but also he's already being annoying.
Indy Jora. Indy is off the charts. Yeah. Did anyone did a pre-runner build like the Patrick's RC one? I do have one, but it's not a Patrick's one. Oh, I could swap the gear out in that.
This is Patrick.
Maybe that could be a project that I could actually handle for tonight. Furatech buggy? No. I have not tried one, and I do not plan on it.
Can you put filters on the video?
The Furatech stuff is so expensive. I'm not sure if I can do a filter or not. Mods RC has one as well, right? Yeah. The Mods RC is the one that I have. I have terrible service, so I will catch you in a bit. Later, Crow Hub.
Bye. We
need an uncensored and unedited video of you and Pocket Knife. Pocket Knife says some rough stuff. I'm sure it would be fine, but I'd try and keep... I don't know how YouTube works with, like, demonetizing stuff or, like, what can get me flagged for stuff. So just to keep on the safe side of everything, I try and keep, like, anything close to being bad out of my videos just to be safe. And PG, yeah. And Pocket Knife's a rough one for that. Some out-of-pocket stuff, yeah. Texoma unboxing, yeah, we could do that. I could do that. I also got this thing. This will probably be... My order got shipped back to you. It should be there today. Yes, I got... You were the... You're the one that emailed me? I got it, and I will reship it. Tyler barely know him? Yeah. Yeah, Matt, I'll reship it.
Scooby, how old is your daughter?
I'll figure out the limits and let you know. Trey, do you curse? I don't see you doing much of it. I do.
I curse for the both of us.
She curses for the both of us, yeah.
He only curses when he's frustrated.
I try not to. But sometimes I You know, sometimes the Venge steering link won't go in like you want it to, and then.
How does Tomsky get monetized?
Oh, I don't know. There's like different requirements you have to hit. Watch hours and stuff. Everything in your video cuts. Everything your video cuts. It's an F-bomb.
No, Indy's not afraid of storms or loud noises. Well, he's not afraid of like storms, thunder, fireworks, people hunting in the distance.
I think this will be on the scrapyard eventually. I got to go back and look at what chassis it was. Watch and then rewatch his videos. Yeah.
And don't forget to like, comment, and hype.
Like, comment,
and subscribe.
Yep. Do all that stuff. Still not sure what I want to do with this. I think I'll just leave that to the side for now. Does Indy like playing Frisbee? I got a boarder that loves it, never leaves me alone. He's not much of a Frisbee dog. You throw it and he just kind of...
Well, he doesn't know it yet. You know, sometimes dogs have to be taught how to play. And also, I don't think Indy would like a flying disc at his face if he wasn't comfortable with the disc first.
Yeah.
He's got to get to know it, take it out on a couple dates.
Reverse gear.
Indy loves a flirt pull.
Go ahead and write reverse on that.
Like fuzzy, furry toys. Like I have like an octopus. Well, it's like sheepskin, but it's like shaped like an octopus. He goes absolutely nuts for that.
We have a thing called a flirt pole, and it's like a giant stick. It's like a giant cat toy. It's a horse. Sorry, it's a horse lunge whip, and then I have a toy tied to the end, and he chases it. Do you have any warthog builds? Warthog builds? No. Although some people say that the Texoma stuff looks like a warthog. My Texoma stuff is sitting right there in my garage. I got a deal coming my way. Your limited edition Seal Design Gladius X Alcolab New Splatter. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Nice.
What's a Baja Man? Do you know?
It's the people that sung Who Let the Dogs Out.
Oh. No, he hates when we dance. He doesn't hate it, but he gets really worked up and excited, and then he starts jumping on you and chasing you and like being like, stop it.
By the way, I changed my YouTube channel name to
See and Bark.
Okay, cool. Got my RC rack put while watching. Now I got room for them. Sweet, dude. This is Clink. Okay, I got you. Understood. I'll try and remember that.
Hi, Mia.
Hi, Mia.
You too.
And what about pizza? Oh, yeah. I forgot about the pizza.
Mia missed you too, Trey.
Good to see you, Mia. Okay,
Mia, I think you deserve some ice cream and candy.
Let's go ahead and start the gear swap project and see how quickly this becomes a disaster. I'd really like it if you'd let rigs crawl out of shot more often in your photos rather than a sharp cut to the next shot. I do love your videos, though. If you'd let the rigs crawl out of shot more often. Okay.
He wants to watch it from start to finish.
I've never taken one of these. Oh, right now I'm doing the pre-runner truck SCX axle. I've never taken one of these apart before. So what could possibly go wrong? I already don't know how it comes. Okay, I figured that would just pop off there and it doesn't.
What does Scooby mean when he
Okay, I
says,
already don't know how to do it.
I wish cryptids were real?
That's like Mothman and stuff.
Oh.
He wants to see it from behind, yeah.
Is there any advantage to 3s on a SCX24?
3S. I think it's just personal preference. Some people like 3S, some people 2S. I personally use whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Got in just before the weekend. Nice, happy. Got in just before the pizza. Nice. Oh, gotcha. Welcome, Mosler. Happy weekend. Good to see you. I guess I'm just going to take this entire axle off because I don't know how it comes apart.
What's the Jimothy raccoon?
Okay, take that one there.
Mia said, hello all. My dad is doing something with the front door and yelling at it. Is it swollen because of the humidity and it won't open?
Okay, FCX axle. How do you come apart? Oh, the whole end's come off. What in the world?
You have the opposite problem.
You got to remove the screws. I don't see any. I don't see any screws on it still. Same scale. I think I have all the screws out of it. I guess these tubes pull off. This is just message you on TikTok. My dog's got an account there. I'm not on TikTok. The 24 Yep on TikTok is a scam. He actually tries and sells stuff. 24 Yep on TikTok is not me. Don't buy anything from him. Okay, let's see. Can does this? Oh, this is going to end up being a mess. I thought this would be an easy gear swap.
Crash Out Cole, you missed him not being able to... I don't know what you were doing.
You missed me struggling with the steering link, and now you get to watch me struggling with the SCX axle. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go, boys. Axle is apart. And I need to replace, what do I need to replace? This piece here, okay. I blew the diff gear apart with on the pre-runner truck. And I didn't know it'd be such an ordeal to swap out. I would have also done this not live if I knew. Are these both the same? 1224, okay. I hope these are the same. Wait, this isn't even the right thing. Is it? Oh, this is a mess. Was it steel? Same scale? I don't really know. This is what came in it. I guess it's just the stock gearing. I'm not too sure. But I blew her apart. The tab blew off of the where the drive shaft attaches to. That busted.
Same for us, Crash Out Cole. We had I think we have an orange air quality alert today, and yesterday it was red. And every morning, well, actually all day, like the sun is like orange.
This isn't even the right gear. I hate this so much. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. Okay, let's put this back together so I don't lose any parts.
Micro Rev is back from mowing the lawns.
Okay, that goes like that. This other side needs to go on.
Someone else added my playlist.
Cool. All right, let me put this back together. That way I'm not losing any pieces. This goes back like this. Little axle pin goes like that. Hex goes on like that. Wheel nut somewhere. This one will do. It's not the right one. That doesn't matter.
Sean says, just know we love you, Trey. It will be okay. We are here for you, big dog.
Thank you. Okay, spacer, long screw. This goes into here. Actually, I'm just gonna let that, it's gonna have to come back apart anyway. So let's just thread this into here so I don't lose the spacer. Okay, that doesn't thread into there anymore, so I'm just going to throw it in a bag and forget about it. We'll go ahead and dump this bag out. Axle goes in here. Spacer, because I need that. Spacer. Long screw. Did I take anything? Oh, my drive shaft. Drive shaft goes in there. Did I take anything else off of this? That attaches with that. That goes there. Drive shaft. Okay. As long as I have everything together, should be good. Is Trey building a 4M? No. What's up, Simply24? It's good to see you. Look out for a partially disassembled on the scrapyard. Yeah. No, I do want to fix this one. This one's extremely fun to drive. I guess I ordered the wrong part. It's way too big to fit in the axle. Unless somebody else swapped it out before I got it. That's so annoying. All right. Oh, the wheels and tires also. We'll just put those here. I'm not going to lose those. Okay, so everything with the truck. I have the axle, the wheels and tires. There's two little spacers, the drive shaft. This bar stays attached. Okay, we'll just set this off to the side. It's probably too late to try and return those gears, which, whatever. Shocks can go up here. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Zenji.
Please, Discord link. I can't find it anywhere. I can give you guys a Discord link real quick. One is SCX24, excuse me, pardon me, and one is 24M. I made very clear, I paid close attention to make sure I ordered the 24M, but I guess I messed it up. Okay, let me copy the Discord link. Let me go in here, pull up my own live. Hang on, guys, give me just 1 second here. I'm going to post the Discord link for people wanting it. Keep in mind, I'm hardly ever on the Discord or check it, but a bunch of other people are. And then go to chat. Let me do this right here. Copy link. Give me 1 second, guys. Go right here, put that there, paste that there. I think I can pin this message once I send it. Let me see, can I pin this somehow? Pin message. There we go. Does that stay? Does that message stay?
Yeah, I believe it's staying at the bottom.
There's the Discord link for anyone wanting it. Keep in mind, I'm hardly ever on the Discord or ever check it, but other people use it, so maybe you'll find it helpful or fun or whatever. Okay. Okay. What a good night. Got a lot done tonight, boys. It's pinned. I always forget that I can pin stuff like that. Where does it show up on your screen?
On the bottom.
It just stays there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you tell Brogan what he missed? He just got back from delivering packages.
Brogan, you didn't miss a thing.
We got a text.
You missed me failing, trying to do several things, and I've given up on everything. Guys, this is a good life lesson. If you can't do something, just give up. That's what I want you guys to learn out of this. There's no point in struggling. If you can't do something, there's no point in struggling and trying to get it done. Just give up and move on to something else. What's the point anyway? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Pocket Knife. I really like that life lesson. Yes. If you're doing something and you're struggling, just stop and quit and move on. Best advice I ever gave. That's right. Yes. Thank you, Thin Digital. Maybe it's time we order some pizza. Maybe it's very Stanley of you. Maybe it's time we turn this live around and order some pizza.
Who's Stanley?
I'm assuming you meant from the office.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's not a good example to set, Trey.
He does mean Stanley.
Ironhead Joe with the 10. Text so much. Okay. Ironhead Joe, thank you so much for the 10s and keeping me on track. I think it's time we do some Texoma unboxing.
What does Brogan sell?
What does Brogan sell?
Yeah, he said he's finally not behind on orders. Let's do a body giveaway.
He sells bodies. Texoma stuff while we wait for pizza. Like 3D printed bodies.
Oh. Body, yada, 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 yada.
What was I?
Pizza.
Do you want I'm losing my patience working on 30. Should I quit? Yes. Over the hill, I don't even have to think about it. The answer is yes. Just quit.
Pizza.
Link to said bodies. Yo, Brogan, how can people buy from you? Do you have like a link for them or an Instagram name or anything? Why don't you go ahead and shout yourself out, Brogan? Brogan. Do you want pizza for real? Is that what we should order? Friday night pizza?
Is that what you want?
I'm fine with whatever.
Do you want something else?
We'll get pizza. Do you want your normal?
Yeah, but can I adjust it?
You can adjust it. Guys, give us just 1 minute.
Well,
Ordering a little bit of pizza.
What toppings can you add to the Maddie? Oh, okay. Wait. Can we do one where I can add tomatoes? Yeah, those two are fine. You can leave the garlic.
Mozzarella.
Yeah.
No meat.
Correct.
Basil.
Basil, yes.
Garlic chopped.
Take that out.
Oregano and mushrooms.
Yeah. Oregano, sorry. And tomatoes. Sliced, not diced.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Sean, thank you for the $9.99er. Add tomatoes. Okay, now order my own pizza. We'll go ahead and get thin crust, garlic rub, tomato sauce, mozzarella. Type of meat we thinking, boys? Crispy bacon? Yes. Pepperoni? Yes. I think we'll leave it at that. Basil, garlic chopped, double up on the garlic. Mushrooms, oregano, yes. Onions, let's go with onions.
Remember when?
Add to order. Done.
Don't forget the cookie.
I'm not going to get that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry I'm late, slept in. That's okay, you're just in time. The first hour of this was a complete disaster. Actually, probably 2 hours. You didn't miss anything. Only 2 meats. Sounds like a... Sean, you spelled meat wrong. You tried to get me, but I got you. Eventually, I will super chat Trey 500. Don't super chat me $500, please. That's too much. Just do 400 instead. I'm just kidding. Please don't send me that much money. I'm gonna feel really bad if you do. Add a tip. Okay.
You're getting messages. I'm just kidding.
Place order. Guys, sorry if I missed your messages. Okay, pizza has been ordered. Thank you guys for the pizza. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mail you a slice. If there's any left, man, I'm going to devour that thing. Texoma unboxing. Okay. Let me just make myself some room here. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go grab. Missed a tenner? Did I really? Let me scroll back up. Bushcraft, put this on. Bushcraft, thank you. You guys are doing too much. Slow room 240 get. I don't like that message. Thank you for the 240, but I hate that message. Bushcraft, I did remember. I think I got sauce. I'm pretty sure I remember to get sauce. If not, that's okay. All of the pizzas that I've ordered without sauce have actually been pretty good. It's just like a giant breadstick, and I'm okay with that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me get the Texoma box here. All right. Pull Dave's address off there. Okay, what we have here is a box of Texoma stuff from Partying Guy Dave. This thing is completely packed to the brim of all Texoma stuff. Old bodies that I'd never even seen before. Super cool. There's so much stuff in here. Oh, this is a cool one too. Check this out. Now keep in mind, this was made so long ago. Texoma was doing some stuff. Check this out. This is a 3D printed link, but then metal runs through it. So the 3D printed part, your shock would attach on the link here, but then it has a metal rod running through it. It's so sweet. And then all the front stuff here is just normal Texoma stuff. A link sheath, yeah. Also, we got some carbon stuff. Sounds like you live in California. Every fire season we burn a lot. How long has Tex been making stuff? I think Texoma's been making stuff like since the SCX24 came out. I remember watching his videos like very, very, very long ago. What size battery do you use the most? My most used battery is the little rectangular tattoo one from Amazon. This is like a whole ordeal here. This little cab has a hood that goes with it. This goes with the chassis kit. More stuff for the kit in here. Colin Spears, welcome, dude. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that, man. A little tips on building Texoma wheels. You can use a 2mm hole punch and stick that funnel instead of cutting a 4mm slit. I actually haven't cut mine at all. I just stick the funnel, like I pull the tread out, or I pull the bead of the tire out and I stick the funnel in there. That's how I've been doing mine. The rest of this stuff, I don't even know like where to begin. It's just chassis kit after chassis kit after chassis kit. I stuck the funnel under the tire bead, no cutting. That's how I did mine too, Sean. I did that and end up spilling the BBs. Yeah, I also spilt the BBs many times. I have BBs literally laying everywhere. But I did find if you put like a tray under what you're doing, whenever you spill them, then they all land in the tray. So put a tray under it. Cove Media, thank you and welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate that, big man. Oh, wow, this thing is resin printed. This is all one piece. I didn't see this yet. Mosler with the Pizza Fund. Love these live streams. Mosler, I'm glad one of us does. Thank you, Mosler. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Got my order today. Thanks for the extra swag, big dog. Awesome. Thank you for the order, man. I appreciate it. Just built an SCX6 with all the trio mods and some brass. Nice. Guys, speaking of SCX6, let me switch gears here. What's up, Trey? I'm late. Not much, man. Having a great stream. Welcome to the great stream. Speaking of SCX6, let me switch gears here real quick. I need some advice. 1/10 scale. Okay, if you understand 1/10 scales, listen up for a minute. Stage 3 TF2 kit, leaf spring from the Twisted Fab guy, Vanquish centered F9 axles, Kenny's Custom Stiffy. Kenny's Custom Stiffy, sounds good. Fusion Pro Elite 2-in-1, RSC skid. Is this good? Yes or no? Team Fortress 2 kit. Yeah, yeah, the TF2 thing. That's just immediately what goes to my head. Get yourself a Stiffy. That's kind of what I was thinking. Boomslang says no. What's up, Brett? Decent. Here's the thing. It's a cool looking truck body, and I'm all about bobbin beds now. And I've also been real into like that full size Invasion page. What was the main chassis again? It's a leaf spring truck, Boomslang. You probably don't know what that is. Trailfinder 2, okay for trails, I guess, but it's no Line Slayer. Yeah, I just want it to look cool and flex. Like, be a leaf spring truck that can flex and look cool. And I want to try and make it, yeah, look cool. So Pepaku's alive, last live. Yeah, so Pepaku's here. He is here, and he is alive, confirmed. All right, Crash Out, sounds good. Get an SCX6 to carry all your 24s. Have built a lot of TF2 and it not that great. Okay. Leaf springs have a lot of issues. Don't think it will flex like you are used to. I don't understand how some of these leaf spring guys are getting so much flex. I understand they have like custom leaf spring kits. I mean, I guess that's what it is. They're using custom kits, the Twisted Fabrication stuff. Anyways, Texoma super old Texoma chassis kit. It's all one piece, resin printed. Very cool. Chassis kit, chassis kit, chassis kit, chassis kit. See, I need to go through like all these wheels and start. I need to get little containers to put this stuff in. Leaf springs with a crank start steam engine. Boom knows all about. Twisted Fab makes awesome stuff. Texoma archaeology. Yeah, I feel like I'm digging for Texoma treasure right now. Hey Leo, yep, after watching all your videos, it made me want to start posting on my own channel. Definitely got to get a better at filming drone, but thank you for inspiring me to start, man. Nice, dude. I'll have to check out your channel. Thank you very much for the kind words. Don't you already have an RC 4-wheel drive 10 scale? Yeah, I have 2 of them. But I don't know what to do with them. Like, I don't know how to modify them to make them good or better. I'm going to keep an eye out for one of those Texoma kits. Will they will they make it to the scrapyard? Yes, I would imagine a handful of this stuff is going to go to the scrapyard just to help pay for all of this stuff. Hopefully I can sell a couple chassis kits and it'll just pay for all of this stuff. There's just so much stuff in here. Like, there's so much stuff. What is this? Wheels, more wheels. There's bags and bags of stuff in here. Bunch of unused chassis kits, wheels. Get rid of them. Anyone want to buy a very scale RC four-wheel drive truck? I have 2 of them. I shouldn't say that. I do like them. They seem more like trail rigs. You should just trail those trucks. They look great on video and scale train. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'd like to try and film them to where they look real. Oh man, so much stuff in here. It's like, it's kind of at the point where it's too much stuff and it's overwhelming. What is this here? Another chassis kit? How much for the blue Toyota? I really liked it. The blue Toyota, I'm keeping that one. I like that one. I suppose leaf springs are like the old, they're soft, so they flex. I gotcha. Your H10 is a better crawler. I do enjoy that one a lot, yeah. That B-roll you took by the river, they would look great in that. Yeah, I'd like to start trying to do more like that in my videos. Like little artsy stuff. I enjoy that. And trying to make it look cool. What do we have here? Another chassis kit. Links. Servo mount. Oh, that's pretty much a full kit. It just needs axles. Okay. Okay. Sean, what are you interested in from the Texoma stuff? There's a lot that I'm not holding up here, like links, 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 links. You guys get the idea. Links, links. Chassis rail, 2 chassis kits in that. More links. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in here. Have you seen the AUT6 Wizard C2 kit? It's a full 110 kit. No, I haven't seen that. I don't really know much about 110 stuff. Actually, I don't really know anything about 110 stuff. That's why I haven't dove into the bodies for 30s. Too hard for me to work on. The 30s are cool, but I don't really plan on having a bunch of them. Another chassis kit with links. Nothing too crazy going on here. Rails, links, skid plate. Another chassis kit. Check out the way that, look at how Texoma used to print this stuff. It's like a little parts tree. Like that you would get in a model kit. Pretty cool. Hog mild, yeah, hog mild. That's the best saying ever. Whoever invented that, actually I think I did. I invented that, and it's a great saying. Another chassis kit. Sean, if you're still in here, what are you interested in from this Texoma stuff? Hog mild is my new favorite. Yeah, same. That's a good one. Hog mild. Looks like this probably, did this break? I'm not even sure what that piece is. And some more wheels. Servo mount. Another chassis kit. What is this? Links, servo mount. Trey, have you tried to make a chassis out of a plastic tub? No, I haven't. Is the chassis kit you would sell under 30? I don't really know prices for any of this stuff. Need some blueprints? Yeah. I think everything else in here is not too interesting to show. It's just a pile. This entire box is just like this. It's just like skid plate, diff sliders, axle sliders, wheel faces. Look at this big boy. Big boy diff, I guess it's a diff slider. And then the drive shaft goes through there. What chassis did you use for the really long build? I want to try a long boy build. I'm not sure which one you mean. My long boy truck is on a WT Micro chassis, like built specifically for that. Skid plate. Oh wait, I think this skid plate. There's a dog here. Okay. I think this skid plate has a hole for the drive shaft. Pretty cool. Just made some scale wall cabinets for my scale. Nice. I've been debating making videos on building a scale garage. I think that would be neat. I've thought about it a couple times now. And then WT Micro just suggested it a few days ago, and that kind of got me back on the idea again. Or any rear link risers that look like a frog. Yeah, a bunch of them in here. There's a bunch of the big rear link risers right there. Bunch of them. And then a bunch of these like axle slider things. Hey, when will you post the files I sent on your website? I have no idea. This is an axle mount for a battery and a servo. Servo mount. So much stuff, man. What's up, Joe Gunn? I think that's all the interesting stuff that was in here. Everything else is just random small stuff. I've also been pondering the idea of making a scale garage. Where do you guys get the materials? Hobby Lobby. Yeah, Hobby Lobby has a ton of stuff. There's also like a miniature diorama. There's a miniature dollhouse girl on YouTube that makes stuff out of trash. She uses a lot of cardboard to make like garages and stuff. And I think I'd like to try and do a video on that, using cardboard to make a garage. You ever think about some scale signs on your rocks? Yeah, I have thought about that. And I've also thought about having a little like scale yellow gate that you have to drive through. Like the fire roads here, all of our mountain roads are like gated off. Not all of them. Some of them are like gated off. So I could have gated off trails. I have so many cool ideas for like little scale trails. Hobby Lobby has cool things. We go there often. Brogan is my dad's favorite store. How much for the whole box? Dude, make an offer. Feel free to make an offer on the whole box. I kind of don't even feel like sorting through it all. So much stuff. I wonder if this is a complete wheel set in here. Just hopped on this just an unboxing of chassis galore, etc. This is a box of old Texoma stuff that I bought from Dave. Yeah, I guess that's a wheel set. And then I don't know what to do with these. I might have to ask Dave about these. Trey, I'm staying at my uncle's house fishing town. There's this huge pile of cinder blocks in their backyard. I'm bringing the 24 next time I make a course. Sweet, dude. That'd be cool. Cinder blocks are pretty good crawling. Dang, this is interesting. Huh. I guess these, does this pair with this? This is so interesting. These must go with this. Oh yeah, they do. What an interesting setup. And then the BBs go in there. Man, Texoma does some crazy stuff. And then that would go like that. I might keep these and build them for myself just to have them. These are cool looking. Is that insulation rubber? I think it is. It's wrapped around a 3D printed part, and then the wheel faces go on like that. And then I guess you would put BBs in these, and then this would be the sidewall support. I think that's what's going on here. I'm not 100% sure. It's an old Texoma wheel. Late to the party, am I off the team now? I'll have to review. I'll have to review your messages. I'll make my decision later. What's the fix for tires rubbing on the shock body? Happens a lot to my rigs, but I don't always want to buy wide axles. Maybe repositioning your shock, like the upper part of your shock, you might be able to reposition it. Or there's shock tabs you can get that like kind of go on the axle to reposition the bottom of it. Any update from Enjoy regarding new axles? They dropped a bomb. They did email me, and new axles are confirmed, but I know nothing about them. I promise I know nothing about them. Or I would accidentally show them. I'm pretty sure they said they come out this week. I think that... Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure they said the new Endura axles are coming out this week. But I do not have them. I have not seen them. I know nothing about them. I promise. Is that all, everything? Oh yeah, here's the... Shoot, I got stuff sticking to this. Daggone it. Here's the two bodies, if nobody saw those. Pretty cool looking. Enduro worm gear trans is out now. Ordered mine a couple days ago. Yes, they are out now. I'm just gonna put this. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Okay, let me just, hang on guys. I'll be right back. Let me put this box away again. Give me 1 minute. Already back. Wondering if the axles will compensate for the transmission being worm gear now. But what does that mean? Oh, the pink kit, I didn't realize. Sorry. There's a bunch of pink stuff in the box. What does that mean, axles that compensate for the transmission? What do I still have on here? Links. I might as well... Actually, I'm just going to leave those on there for now. Like, maybe no worm gear in the axles. Is that a good or a bad thing? So 4M axles. Okay. Maybe we'll start putting this thing together. What are we working with so far? Shocks, motor, transmission, links. Oh, it has an ESC also. Okay, so I just need axles. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Do you still have your Cozy Coupe SCX30? Yeah, I still have that one. I'm a 4M guy, but I like the SCX, especially how the drive shaft is up high. What would the benefit? What is that called? Ring and pinion? Is that what that's called? I'm gonna sound so stupid if it's not. Is the 4M axle? What is the benefit of the Cozy Coupe? Might be my favorite. Thanks, man. Guys, what is the benefit of ring and pinion gear versus like the SCX24? It's faster. Dude, the new spacers are sick. Thanks, man. Smaller housing / pumpkin. Less mechanical drag. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy weekend. Thank you. Yeah. Happy weekend to you too, man. Thank you. Higher torque yield and holds hills better. Worm gear has drag. Okay. So is ring and pinion better? Is that preferred? Traxxas is only good for going fast. Worm gear needs less brake. I think ring and pinion is stronger. Can actually use adjustable drag brake. There isn't a benefit of ring and pinion on a mini crawler unless you consider torque twist a benefit. No image has spoken. No image says no. Okay, there we go. Worm gear has built-in drag brake. That's why portals compensate. Ring and pinion is better for speed, but the worm gear auto braking on inclines are nice. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I was just curious what people thought. Okay, let's put some axles on this. Are these Muse axles too wide? They might be too wide. Also, do I want to keep this or scrapyard it? If I want to keep this, I'm going to put some nice axles that match well. Ring and pinion was created by Bob Ring and Sylvester Pinion in 1844. Okay. You know, I thought that, but I didn't want to say it, and you guys look at me like I was crazy. But I had a feeling. Torque twist is the same with worm and ring and pinion. Axle diffs already have worm gear. Bob Ring is my great grandpa. Mosler Ring. Is that a Bandito body? Yes. This is a Bandito RC. Later, D12. Oh, speaking of Bandito, Bandito just released a new body. If you guys haven't seen it yet, let me share that real quick. Let me shout Bandito out. Bandito RC. Let me go here. Let me click on this. Give this a second. Shop. Go here. Defender truck from Bandito. Low power, okay. Pretty cool looking. BanditoRC.com. New body from him. Bandito Defender looks great. Craig is a good dude. Yeah. All of my interactions with him have been good. Also, this is very nice right here. On the inside of his body, check this out. You probably can't see, but it says 133 mm, meaning I think that's the wheelbase. I'm pretty sure he has the wheelbase like stamped in there. What body is that? This body is from Bandito RC. the guy's website that I just showed. I don't know if I want to build this one and keep it or sell it. I really don't need... Or your nylon dipped axles would look dope. I think if I keep this one, I'm going to put the sand color Muse axles on it. That would be the plan. I think they would look nice on it. I just don't know if I... Might put that on ice for a bit. And then I also have this that I just bought from Jorks RC. Another AMT body. Pinched in the front and a bob bed. Pinched and bobbed. And once again, I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. This is probably too long for this one. Yeah. Oh, also, I got this custom hard park chassis. Not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, but it will be here when I need it. Have you printed water slides? I've tried to print water slides before, and it worked. It worked okay. It worked okay. What's bobbed? Bobbed means the bed was like shortened. There's a chunk of the bed taken out and shortened it. Pizza just showed up. Pizza's here, pizza's here, pizza's here. Just caught the RC bug. Got a couple 4Ms from my Any bulletproofing upgrades I should know about? Windex, I have no idea for 4M stuff. I'm not sure, man. Somebody else might be able to help. I'm not too sure. Wasn't that Bandito body featured in one of your roast videos? Yes. Wait, was it this guy? Or was there another one that looked like it? No, I think it's one. I think it was one that looked, or maybe he bought this from the guy. Let me just look this up real quick. Diego. Let me go ahead and type in your name here. He may have bought this from... What is happening? There's so many... I might have to get up and get this. I don't know what they're doing. There's like a whole group of them delivering the pizza. Is this the same one? Let's see. No, this is not the same one, but it looks extremely close to it. This one has a... Wait, is it? No, they're different. Different trucks, but very similar. This is not the one that I filmed. Lindsay?
Yeah.
Can you see them? What are they doing?
I guess they're just enjoying their time together as door dashers.
I don't want to like stare out the window at them, but I want it.
Well, one of them took it out of the pizza bag and the other one took the picture.
Oh, it's a dual. It's a duo.
Yeah.
Door dashing duo. It's the solar salesman FBI agents. I think the pizza has landed. They're just being kind of...
It's the IRS.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on right now. I think we're good. Pizza landed. Make eye contact. Guys, I do have a very bad staring problem. I love to stare at people, but I just have a hard time doing it right here with my window. It's just like a weird position for me to stare at this spot. Yeah, now they're just sitting in the driveway. Maybe they pulled up the live stream. Thank you guys for the pizza, if you're watching. They're still sitting out there. People watching? Yes, big fan of people watching. How many times a week do you eat pizza? Recently, it seems to be every Friday. He brought the door-to-door... Yeah, salesman. Yeah. They are still in the driveway. Maybe they're getting their next order ready. Thank you. Hot take. Staring is a great hobby. Dude, it's one of my favorite hobbies. I'm a big fan of staring at people. Wait, does this fit this chassis? Almost one a week for me. Nice, Richie. Same. This might fit this chassis pretty well. People watching from the workshop door is the best, especially if it's a questionable area. Yes, dude, yes. Questionable areas. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for all the bless yous. questionable areas have the best people for people staring, people watching.
Why don't you tell them about Walmart?
There was a great people watching opportunity at Walmart, but I missed it. Missed the opportunity.
I was telling about Giant.
How about Giant?
Yeah.
What happened at Giant? Oh, in the parking lot? Another good one at the Giant parking lot. But most recently, the Walmart girl with all the face tattoos was my favorite. Big fan of staring at that. Big fan of staring at face tattoos. Trey, you would love the airport on a 3-hour wait? I bet I would, Richie. I would go there just to watch people and then go back home. Sorry, guys, I'm at the airport, but I'm not flying. I'm just here watching people and then head back home. Yeah, big fan of that. What am I even doing here? I got stuff everywhere. This has been a disaster. This has not been a productive live so far, but we're going to turn that around right after I eat some pizza. Face tattoos, love them. Yes, dude, same. I would definitely rock a face tattoo. Walmart is one of the best spots to stare at. Yeah. Have you ever spray painted wheels before? Yeah, I've painted wheels before. My favorite people watching spot is the local boat ramp. Oh, that's interesting. Never thought about using the boat ramp before. No different than purple watching at the park. I'm going to assume you meant people watching. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you going to sit here with me?
No. It took so long because they needed to tape this to the pizza.
What is it?
Oh, just their you're gonna go to hell propaganda.
Gentlemen, thank you for the pizza. I appreciate it. Wait, is that a painting of Indy in the back? Yeah, back there. There's a dog hair flying everywhere, sorry. I bought the purple Datsun body. Appreciate the extras. Nice, dude. Thank you for buying it. I hope everything made it safely. Boat ramps of Walmart should be a thing. Walmart's boat ramp. A website of people at Walmart, that is something I'm into. Yeah, Mosler. Got it right here. So good. So cool. Super cool. Yeah, Brogan, me too. If you sell it, I'll buy it. Oh, dude, I'm not going to sell it. I am going to get stickers made, though, and I'll just send those out with orders. And maybe a shirt. A lot of people have suggested a shirt, so I think the little Yep drip logo on the front with the bug on the back, I think that would be cool. I'm not really that into like having my vehicles on a shirt, but this is different. This one hits different. Razor wire versus gecko. What are your thoughts? Razor wire. Daggone, I got dog hair flying everywhere. I think I'll add those shirts to the website tonight. As long as I have to make sure like the art file that he sent me is usable. Yeah, super epic you. Razor wires on my new rats are awesome. Nice, dude. I'm glad you like them. I'm curious, does anyone in here have the Texoma wheels put together and installed and used them? I'm curious what people think of them. The Texoma Rattler wheels. How much printing have you been doing? Ricky, I actually haven't printed too much stuff. What all have I printed? I actually haven't printed too much stuff yet. Besides the axles that I designed. I did design and print axles immediately. I printed a couple axle stands for my 10 scales. It's just like a thing that sits under the axles to hold the tires off the ground. I haven't really printed too much yet. What's up, Clean Line? Welcome back. I have a few sets of his older versions also. Nice. Has anyone in here bought one of the Vengeance Salt mod kits that he's been posting every day? That's a good question. I'd be curious to see. Sean, Mosler is not the one that did it. You should give us a tour of all your trucks. Dude, they're scattered everywhere. I've been debating moving everything to the basement. Have you noticed Enjoy 39 shocks have more travel than the 40? Beans, I don't think I noticed that. Boomslang. Jeez. Boomslang, I'm pretty sure you've used that joke before. Boomslang just finds a joke that people like and then he uses it every live stream. So funny, looks like a coach calling plays with your hand. Okay, people in the chat. People in the chat. Current favorite chassis kit, go. You only pick one. Your current favorite chassis kit. Doesn't have to be the most capable. Just your current favorite chassis kit. What is it? Oh my goodness, a bit of everything. Actually, like one of everything has been listed. Oh, Sean, speaking of that, I have some custom ones to sell. Custom rails kits. That was interesting. You guys listed like one of everything. Hypnotic, welcome. Okay, how about this? Favorite current tire. Any size goes. Current favorite tire, what is it? Stock. Timothy, stock tires? Come on, man. Rock Bump, Gecko, Klingons, Trenchers, J-Concept Tusk, Mavericks, Rock Bombs, Megalithics, Geckos, Trenchers. Not gonna lie, I really like the Little Guy Racing Clawhammer. Comp pins with every other pin trimmed. Rock Bumps, Swamp Meats, but they're Patagonia V2s, XHX pins. Okay. A lot of people saying pins. Trenchers, J-Com Megalithics. Okay. Pretty much the answer as I expected. Patty V2s. I still need to try mine. I'm off work while you're live. Nice. Okay, how about this? 4-year-old DJ Crawler, 68 pins trimmed with dual stage foams. Okay. Okay. Love the Proline Trenchers, Bossman, J Concept, Landmines, Mavericks. Okay. What was the question? I was just asking favorite tires. Okay, next question. And some of you guys might not even know this, which is fine. Ideal for yourself, personal preference, ideal truck weight. Like, how heavy do you like your truck to be? Roughly. $440, $380, $440, $480, $500, $450. As heavy as my women. Nice, dude. $475 to $500, $560, $480, $400, $400, $450 to $550, $350 to $400, $6, $450. Okay, $460, $500. Okay, so no image says $325. Seems like $450. Okay. What about like front and rear weight bias? Like, what do you prefer? Like, for me, for example, I prefer like a 63, 64% front. Of course, it's different for every truck, but preferences. As long as it gets up a rock, I don't care. Trey, where do you get your bubble mailers? My last couple batches of bubble mailers came from Amazon. They were the cheapest there. They go on sale sometimes. Everybody seems to have the same. How does one measure weight difference if you don't have them fancy scales? It's in one of, I don't remember which one. I do have it in one of my tips and tricks on how to figure it out with just using like a normal scale. Trey, do you have any leaf sprung 24s? No, I don't. Wait, maybe that would be a fun video. Build a crawler with like 80% front weight and test it. That might be interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to get much more than 80% front weight. Bubble mailers are free at USPS. What? Really? What do you mean? It's your tips and tricks vid part 5. Okay, if you guys just have a normal scale, you can watch my tips and tricks video part 5. and do some math. Building a leaf sprung 24 now. Sweet. Aren't all shipping materials free from USPS? Why is everybody saying do some meth? What does that mean? Well, I mean, I know what it means. Why are you saying that? Can I put this right here for now? Yep, that'll work. You said math. Oh, I said, yeah. Watch the video, do some math. Math, guys. Mathematics is what I said. But if you're also doing, I shouldn't say that. Math. Math. That pizza didn't stand a chance. Moving on. Yeah, moving on. Oh, yes, carry the crack pipe. I mean, carry the 9. Yeah. Carry the 9. Carry the 9. Too late. I've already torn all my trucks apart. Math ain't mathing. Yeah. Math, guys. Math. I use a basket for my builds. Okay. Don't know what that means. Maybe I shouldn't have read that because I didn't know what it is. Later, Big Dog's going to bounce. Hope you have a great weekend. I'll probably go live Sunday. Later, man. I will stop in if I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Don't do drugs. Yes, don't do drugs. Oh, I can get some shocks ready for my next build. Can you go live on here without 1,000 subs? I'm not sure. There definitely is some prerequisites to go live, but I don't remember what they are. Bushcraft with the 10. Send Brett a chassis. Okay. I'm going to need reminded on that one. And I'm also going to need... Okay. Sean says, yes, I go live without 1,000 subs. Bushcraft, thank you so much. I'll need reminded. Gotta finish cutting new chassis rails because when I drop my... Oh, that sucks, man. That'll happen. That'll happen. You can go live without 1,000 subs. I think you need something to go live, right? I'm pretty sure you needed something to be able to go live. Maybe not. Or see that I've got 10 on Brett's chassis. Guys, I don't even know what chassis you're talking about. Or see that I've got 10 on Brett's chassis too. Or see that. Thank you very much for the 10. Guys, what are we talking about chassis for Brett? What was the first thing you printed on the new printer? The first thing I printed was the little test boat thing. Like the common boat that everybody prints. And then I printed a set of Punch Monkey buggy parts. And they printed fine. The new printer's so nice. Like, what a huge difference compared to my old one. Brett is getting that new juvenile delinquent kit from you. Brett said he needed a chassis and wanted recommendations. His is new, I believe. He is new. Okay. Okay. Same scale. I got a Bamboo Lab P1. What printer? I just ordered a Bamboo Lab. That's what mine is. Previously, I had a... What's up, Jason Early? Previously, I had a Ender 3, and it was just too frustrating that I just stopped using it. It still worked, but it was just so frustrating. And this new bamboo printer I got, wow, what a difference. I got the P1S with AMS. It's sweet. It works so well. I printed the 5-spoke wheels from your site the other day. Also on a P1S. Came out so nice. Oh yeah, I can print those wheels now. I forgot I have all those files on my site to print. I'm scavenging around the internet looking for files to print. Okay, I'll have to check out 24yep.com. Brett Meredith is my buddy and needs one, Trey. Okay. Okay. What is your best advice on wire management? I have a truck with a bunch of lights and the wires are hideous. You've come to the right place. You've come to the right person about wire management. Thank you for asking. Thank you for trusting me with your wire management tips and tricks. First thing I would suggest, a couple zip ties. You can bundle the wires up and zip tie them somewhere. Clip says Trey is a wiring guru. Thank you. I agree. Newer printers are so nice. Nice not having to babysit the printer. Yes. Trey is a wire management god, but doesn't like tooting his own horn. That is true. Both parts of that, actually. I don't like to toot my own horn. Very humble. Very not into myself. And yes, wire management, I would say it's one of my top things. Haha, asking Trey about wire management is like asking a frog about cooking a steak. Okay. There you go, Tyler. I've met some frogs that can cook great steaks. And for anyone wondering, I like my steaks well done. That seems to get a lot of people mad, so I'll just go ahead and throw that out there. I just gifted him a new Muse driver set, Trey. Dang, Bushcraft. Okay. Toot toot. Yeah, a little horn tooting here and there. Yeah, I like that thing burnt. And every time I say that, people get so upset. But, you know, that's... With ketchup too, I bet. Same, well done is the way. Dude, you get it? You get it. Might as well eat a shoe. Might as well eat a shoe. Michael says, hello, 24. Yep, this is my first live. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for joining. Well done, unsub. Okay. So you don't really like steak. See, this gets everybody wound up. There's a couple things that I can talk about, and people get real wound up about it. And the way I eat my steaks or burger. You announced the new color for Muse V3s. No, I haven't done anything with that yet or talked about it. I'm a big fan of burnt burgers also. Like whenever you can taste the black crispy stuff like stuck to the meat. Oh, so good. So good. You guys are getting me all wound up thinking about burnt meat. Steak talk is definitely politics. Dude, you're not wrong. Flame grilled, you say? Pocket Knife knows a thing or two about flame grilling. You're the reason I am making Annual Me RC car scale. Okay? Oh, all. Making all. Maybe you meant all. Nice, dude. Love to hear that. Pocket Knife also knows a thing or two about making a paint tutorial. That's a big true. I agree with that. Can't afford steak anymore anyway. Walmart has some good frozen stuff. Or check your local gas station. You're the reason I'm poor. Okay? It's a good message. Thank you, Taco. Glad I could somehow help. Bro, prices are crazy. Yeah. I want them to be like the Toyotas. Cool. Michael, you just got to dive into it and do it. And don't forget, if you get frustrated, just give up. If you get frustrated, you can't figure something out, you can't do it, just give up and just forget about it. Because it's going to get even more frustrating. The gas station special, yeah. I'm a big fan of the gas station food. I'm sure you guys already know that, though. Just give up. Yep. I know I have 10. Okay. Put it in your draw. Yeah. If you can't do it, just put it in the draw. And then maybe 8 months later, you'll want to dig back into it again. Go to any chain restaurant and it tastes the same as the ones at the grocery stores. Does Sheetz have ribeye? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Trey, are you wearing draws? Yeah. New Yep shirt. Just give up. Yep spec crawlers. Just give up. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Pocket Knife always has the real inspirational life quotes, and then mine will just be the complete opposite. You said steak at the gas station. Oh yeah, Ricky, you know me and my gas stations. I'm just kidding. I don't know if they actually have steak. I've never gotten steak at Sheetz before. I'll say that. Burgers and chicken, yes, I've gotten that at Sheetz. Yep, spec. Grown in bottom draw for 7. Thrown in bottom draw. Yeah. I'm off. 143 here later BRC. Unfollow your dreams. Yeah. If you have dreams, just forget about it. They're not going to happen. If you have dreams of putting together the Venge behind the axle steering link on a live stream on a Friday night, just forget about that happening. I can say that for sure. I should calm down a bit. I don't have anything against unfollow your dreams is great. Yeah. If you have dreams or big things you want to do, that's so stupid, just forget about it. It's not going to happen. Pocket Knife, do you have Pocket Knife? Why don't you turn this around with one of your quotes? Pocket Knife always has some good life quotes to hit us with. Real deep stuff. All this positivity makes me want to nap. When the going gets tough, just quit. When the going gets tough, just quit. My hopes and dreams went out the window when my son was born. If you have dreams, wake up and go to work. Yep. There you go, boys. Tennessee don't have Sheetz. Sheetz, wonder where Sheetz ends at as far as Southern. Pocket Knife says I got a good one for you. Little trucks, little dreams. If you have big dreams, just snap out of it. Bunch of negative people in here, huh? Colorado, yeah, Colorado definitely doesn't have Sheetz. It's for sure an East Coast thing. Richie says we don't have them. What? Richie, there's got to be one near you somewhere. Somewhere in Virginia they end and turn into Wawa. Richie, I'm surprised that... Huh. We just got a Busey's, Buc-ee's. Have you picked the trucks? I'm waiting for trucks to show up now. I just went to a Buc-ee's this past weekend. The Buc-ee's thing must be a big thing. People are real into that. I've never been to one. Buc-ee's got to be the best store ever. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that. And I've also been sent Buc-ee's merch before, but I've never been to one. No Sheetz or Wawa in Texas. We have Buc-ee's. Am I saying that right, Buc-ee's? Or is it Busey's? Beaver Nuggets top tier. Pocket Knife says I have a family reunion this weekend. I'm not looking forward to it. I got some advice for you, Pocket Knife. Whenever something like this comes up and you're not looking forward to it, you just don't do it. I'm pronouncing it Busey's. Oh, I've been saying it way wrong then. They smoke brisket in the store. Busey's. Buc-ee's. Hi, Lucas. Sheetz mozzarella sticks are the best. Agree with that. Trey, let Tyler borrow the shirt I gave you. Busey's, Buc-ee's. I gotta be careful with some of these pronunciations. I'm gonna slip up and I'll trade some Bucky's merch for some Sheets merch. I do have a really cool Sheets fanny pack. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Might be pronounced that way. I'm waiting for the Sheets to expand and start popping up in other areas. It's Buck Ease. Like Buck Wild. Oh, I know a thing or two about going Buck Wild. If you go to Sheets, you... Okay. There, dude, Sheets is everywhere. Not everywhere. Sheets is East Coast. Some East Coast. Where'd my wheel nut tool go? There it is. All right, let's pull these wheels off. No, we have a Sonic here. You have a tiny washer on the bottom of your hand? My man. Good eye. Thanks for pointing that out. I have stuff everywhere right now. That's fine. Later, custom. Closest is 45 miles away, Trey. Dang, Richie. I would have guessed you had one within like 10 minutes. It had just rained, so the... Okay. Tom. That's good. That's cool. I hope you were safe. Half of these gas station names are wild by me. I just have Quick Trips or BP. I thought that was a new tattoo for a minute. Get a bunch of O-rings tattooed on me. Wawa left and right, though? Okay. I need to put these sliders back on this truck. And then this truck will be a scrapyard truck, but first I got to pull some parts off of it. I don't need too many things, but I might. I don't know. Not sure what I'm going to keep yet. Kind of tempted to keep these axles. Sonic is nasty. At least all of them in Dallas, but their drinks are good. Sonic drinks give me brain freeze every time. A Whooper. Okay. I need a set of white wheels 1.0. I'm 1,000 miles from the nearest Sheets. Joe Gunn, it's worth the drive. Yeah, Brogan, good to know that. Are all Sonics the same, like the drive up thing? Trey, the other day when you taught us how to make ESCs, does it matter if they're for drones or crawlers? I have no idea about drone ESCs. That ESC video I posted was from like probably over a year ago. Are all Sonics... Oh, okay. Okay. So none of the Sonics have like an actual place you can walk into, right? Because I'm pretty sure Sonic is all like the old school drive up and eat in your car. Okay. I didn't know if they were all like that or not. Okay. The Supersonics are only in Seattle. What's You're still here, dude. Good to see you. Still. What's a Supersonic? Is that like a walk-in place? I didn't know a Supersonic was a thing. That's their primary attraction. Well, hang on, guys. We have Supersonics now. Supersonic might have an actual restaurant. But we have the old school ANW drive up, come to your car. You can walk up to the counter and eat outside. Recently found out it doesn't have foam cups. Good to know. I'm wrenching on the tab pole tonight, cutting gecko tires for punch money. You want to put your... Okay, Boulder Patrol sounds good, dude. Supersonic. Yeah, Supersonic. Excuse me. Did you call it a restaurant? Yeah. I like the way that you spelled it. Yeah. Supersonic, a restaurant. Dang, the live's still going. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. You missed me struggling, trying to do everything that I tried to do. I was, and I gave a lot of good life advice too, but I was unable to complete anything that I tried. Everything I tried, I failed at. So what's the point of even trying? There you go. Some more advice. Is that French? Yeah, Richie, it might be French. The restaurant. I've never heard of supersonic. All I know is their burgers are worse than high school stadium burgers. Trey, you should do a sheets build. Okay. I don't know what a sheets build means. Hashtag just give up. Yeah. Restaurant with the. Yeah. What's going on with this front situation here? Okay, let's just snip that off. Yeah, the finger thing. No point, give up, yep. Sheets logo all over a pre-winter build. There's some really cool Sheets logo stuff. It looks like the old Toyota retro liveries. Let me look up some Sheets livery. Oh, my phone's about to die. Let me just see if I can get one good search in here. Sheets logo livery. We'll go ahead and search that. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Let me go to here and type in Sheets, and then click on this, and then click on this, and then go down to here. Okay, this isn't as easy as I thought it'd be to see what I was trying to find. Maybe if I just type in Sheets old logo, that rare Sheets old logo merch. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, this sign right here, the stripes, like that's so cool looking. The yellow, orange, and red stripe, that's so good. It's like, did you see the fanny pack they were giving away? Oh yeah, I got one. Your boy got one. Do a Sheets build at Sheets. I miss the old come and go. I have a t-shirt. Never heard of that. Buc-ee's has fanny too. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, old school Toyota. Give you okay, Taco, good to know. 80s style logos were also good. I agree, man. Tomsky, what do you have in New Zealand? Is there any like special gas stations? I think I have links for this kit already. Yeah, very similar to the Toyota. What length? How does this compare to this? Oh, actually, it's a good bit shorter. I might have to steal these links. Okay, that's way longer than I was expecting. Okay, those can go back in there. Just need to figure out a link situation. Actually, the gas stations in New Zealand suck compared to here. Good to know. Tomsky, do you have to pump your own gas? In New Jersey, people pump your gas for you. And there's a, what is it, golf station. There's a local golf gas station that I went to this was years ago when I was in college. I went to this local golf station and I pulled up and I got out, and apparently it was a full service pump where they pump it for you, and I had no idea, and I had never experienced that. So I got out to like start pumping, and the guy walked up and started doing it, and it was just the most awkward thing ever because I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know why he was pumping my gas or like why he was asking me like what I wanted. It was just it was a very awkward interaction. And then I stood there, I stood there right beside him outside of the car while he pumped my gas. And I never did that again. Very uncomfortable situation. If a cop see you pump your own gas, they will give you a ticket in New Jersey. Ask how I know. Man, I just can't relate to that. I don't like somebody else pumping my gas. Oregon is weird like that as well. Huh. I got caught pumping my own gas in New Jersey. No way, that's so weird. I pump my own gas in Jersey all the time. I make my wife do it. Brogan. I don't want someone to ask me how much fuel do you want and then I only have $8 to my Yeah. I think I might be able to repurpose these stainless links. They look like they're gonna flow nicely with this. Having someone pump your gas for you is nice in winter. I live in PA and work in New Jersey. As a guy who pumped gas, that is very weird for you. As a guy who pumped gas, that is very weird for you to stand next to the guy while he pumped. Just get back in the car and politely ignore each other. Sean, I didn't understand what was happening. At the time, I didn't even know it was a thing that people pumped your gas for you. I had no idea like what was happening. So I just stood there with him. I didn't realize what was going on. I drove up to Oregon with my shaved truck, and the guy was so confused about where to put the gas, I ended up doing it myself. Ricky, can we get a picture or two? Picture or two of your truck, maybe, to show the boys? We've got both up here in Ontario. Do you tip the guy who pumps your gas? Oh, that's a good question. Sean, is it proper etiquette to tip the pumper? Richie says no. You don't tip the pumper. Tomsky pumps the gas for you at Buc-ee's. No, it's their job. Gotta split, Jans. Time to close the store down. Later, Jex. Thanks for stopping in. You should do the Endura IR60 with the Sheets livery. Checkers over Sonic. The pumper was my nickname in college. Okay, good to know. They pump your gas for you in Japan. I pumped something when... Okay. I gotta be careful what I'm reading here. Wait, I thought the tip was part of the pumper. Okay. Depends. Not common. Wasn't back when I did it. So Sean was a pumper. Pumper hardly knew her. Yeah. Brogan. Sean, did you have other duties too, or would you just stand around waiting for something to pump? People would travel across bridge to Jersey for cheaper gas and pumping. I only tip people that do something I want. What about this one? Here's a question. Speaking of tipping. Oh, wait, Ricky sent us pictures. Let's just take a quick little intermission here. Ricky, do you have other trucks too? Ricky, how many vehicles do you have? I didn't even know you had this one. Ricky, how many vehicles do you have? Guys, here's a tip question. Okay. I have like 14. Okay. Nice, dude. Dang it, stay focused. Okay. Let me just lay out a situation. This wasn't me. But let me just lay out the situation and see what you guys think. You pay a moving company $4,000 to help you move from house to house. The house to house is only like probably less than 10 minutes apart, so it's very close. And we'll say six people moving, $4,000, one day moving situation. Do you tip the 6 people? 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 Do you tip the This wasn't me. I'm just curious what people have to say about this. Pretty exact details for not being you. Well, somebody I know. It's not me, though. Buy pizza? No way. Sounds like it was you. No, I promise it wasn't me. I promise it was not after 4K. I would tip. You could buy pizza and tip. No way. Buy them lunch. 4K seems like tip was included. Okay. I was just curious what people had to say about that. I'm the $20 tip on a $30 dinner guy, so I would tip. Yeah, Sean, I'm the same way. I like to tip very well, but it's a situation where you already paid $4,000 and there's 6 people. So it's like, well, how much do you tip on that? Do you just tip each person $1,000? I just spent 4K. I don't have any money to tip. Yeah, I'm just curious. Do you tip the hostess if you call in and then go pick up your own food? $100 tip each, already included. Everyone gets a firm handshake. Okay, let me throw a little wrench into this situation. Movers are done moving everything. I would do each person $100 if they were good at their job and had a good attitude. Dang. Okay, let me throw a little wrench into this. What was the wrench? Oh yeah, let me throw a little wrench into this. The job's completed, they just finished moving, and then one of the workers brings up a tip. They bring up the tip. Then what do you do? Do you tip after they flip the tablet after picking up takeout? No way they did, right? Then they definitely get no tip. Well, you say that now, but what happens if you're in that situation? I always tip, but sometimes I feel like I'm scanned. Now they're just asking for handouts. No way. If they ask, it ain't happening. Okay, I'm just curious. Just followed you. We'll chat. Okay. Okay. Interesting message. I would tell them I just spent $4,000. Yeah. That's a lot of money for moving. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to. Like, I've never used a moving company before. It was a full house worth of stuff, but I don't have anything to compare it to. 4,000 seems crazy. I have no idea. Are they moving the house or the stuff in it? The stuff in it. The stuff in it. A kiss on the cheek. My tip would be don't beg from customers. Okay. Talking to 303 caller. Okay, I got you. I got you. More details for not being your house. It was, I promise it wasn't me. I haven't moved in a very long time. I'm still in the same place. I haven't, and I moved myself here. I was in a townhouse before this. Sure. Yeah. The chance of the movers being the person who, yeah. We don't tip on anything in New Zealand. Oh, that's interesting. So, you don't tip on anything in New Zealand. Huh. So, like a restaurant or like a barber or like, you don't tip on, or in Australia? I had to clean out an evicted house and it cost me $3,000-ish and I tipped them $1,000 and they still looked at me. Dude. Tipping is a US thing. I didn't know that. As someone who works in service industry, I would never ask a tip, and I've done some crazy stuff for people who never give me. Yeah. Trey, tipping is a U.S. thing. I didn't know that. It's considered tipping in some place. You offend the worker by assuming they don't make enough money. Huh. In general, I think tipping is out of control in the U.S. We tip in Trinidad, Caribbean. In Japan, they get angry when you tip them. There's a whole big world out there, and we are the strange ones. In Japan, they get upset if you try and tip. I'm from Hong Kong. We never tipped or even pay taxes on grocery. This is so interesting. I don't expect a tip for my services, but others would make up for it. I don't like anybody who asks for a tip. Yeah, asking for a tip is kind of... that's kind of like a bit much, I think. That's interesting. The world is bigger than an SCX24 tray. Well, I'm learning that. Slowly learning that. I guess there's just little stuff like that that I assume is the same everywhere, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, don't forget to tip me for my videos. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean that. Bro is learning about the world in real time. Yeah, I haven't traveled much, and I don't know much about anything. Only time I'll tip is a restaurant. Impressed with their performance. Guys, don't forget to tip. Scrapyard tips are coming. Yeah. I was just kidding. I didn't actually mean that. I would never actually say that and mean it. Come and Go got bought by Maverick gas stations. How much are we tipping barbers and beauticians? Your tip is liking the vid. I'm very happy with that. Like the vid, hype the vid, leave a comment, and I'm happy. Yeah, that was a joke. I would never say that and mean it. That was a joke. Okay, Ironhead Joe, thank you. Bootsy. See, guys, you just asked for a tip, and there you go. Bootsy and Joe, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Joe. Oh, Joe Gunn, thank you. Thank you very much. Haircut price is crazy now. Who remembers $12 haircuts? Last time I went, it was $40 with no tip. Guys, the suckers fell for it. Yeah, we got them. Just kidding again. I'm just kidding again. Guys, thank you. I appreciate it so much. As a barber, I don't expect a tip, but they're very helpful. And if I don't get one, sometimes I question my work. Here's a tip. Don't eat yellow. Okay, good tip, Richie. Thank you for that. What is this here? 99-cent banana. Does that say something? I can't see the message. Does that say something? Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. Is Joe Gun related to Bro Gun? Joe Gun. I think they're two different Guns. We got Brogan and Jogan, but they're two different ones. I can't see what that guy's message says. Dang it. And we got Bushcraft, the tip, and Brett's. Okay, Brett's Chastity. I need to remember that. Guys, chill with the tips. I was just kidding. It's making me feel weird now. Mike with the $4.99. Thank you for the tip comment. No more tips, please. You sent me more than $2 in extra. You sent me more than $2 in extras with my last order. It was a good investment. Thank you very much, man. Ryan, member for 3 months. Happy 3 months. Sean with the 20. Enjoy a big tip. Richie says, got to do a lot of $12 cuts to make it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The price of everything else goes up. You gotta, yeah. You're in deep now. Yeah, I messed up. It didn't say anything, just a banana. Okay, thank you for the banana, man. Let me just see if I can. Okay, I can't see. Do you also like your tips well done? I like everything well done. Just got back from crawling. I lost a screw and I don't know where it went. Well, hardware kits on 24yep.com for all those missing screws. Right off to my crawl splat. Peace, big dogs. Later, dude. Wish I could tip you 30. Dude, you don't need to send me anything. Please. Just like my videos, watch the videos, subscribe, hype the videos, do all that stuff. That's more than enough. Also, how are we feeling about this? This is my my little mini WT micro chassis. I chopped this up. I got it to fit. I think I have it fitting like how I want it to. Like the stance of it and everything. Are you from PA? Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. I think this is pretty good, right? Like the stance and stuff. I need to figure out something for the steering because it hits the body. So rad, looking killer. That's sick. That's sick. Okay, cool. Looks right. Okay. I've had it on my desk staring at it for like the past 4 days now because I'm just not sure how I feel about it. You can't put the body back a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't because ideally I would love to move the body back some, but the servo horn is like tight up against the back of the grill right now, and I can't. The servo has no more room to keep. You don't need any steering. You know, Ricky, that's what I was thinking. I've done several builds with no steering, so I'll just keep going down the same path. Nothing a tube bumper can't fix and hide. Needs a driver, says No Image. No Image. He came with it. The toy. The toy came with the driver, and he's a goofy looking guy. Now, I don't like to make fun of the way people look, but he's like something's going on with his head or something. Something looks off. Where did you get that body? The body came from a store called Tractor Supply. If you can't sort the steering out, just give up. Oh, his hat just popped off. Oh, it's the big hair. I think that's what was. See, something's just something's just going on. Something looks off. Look, this looks like the suspension is blown out on that Razor. The driver's back is a little squished. Okay, I'll have to take a look into that. No neck? Wait, is it backwards? No, his neck doesn't spin. It's not back. It's not backwards. That's just how he. Wait, I think the hat just made it so much worse. Why does this look so... Guys, people are shaped differently. Okay, Sean's right. Everybody's shaped differently. We probably have somebody in chat that looks like this guy. We probably have somebody in chat right now that looks just like this guy. That's Dale from King of the Hill. Actually, pretty close, yeah. Throwing up sheets, getting signs. His shoulder is Hang on. Let me see if we can get his arms sorted out here. Anyways, No Image. We got a driver ready to go. This guy's ready to rip. Can we get him to sit in here? I might have to do some leg work to get the fitment right. Dude, the hat. the hat that's throwing me. There we go, guys. Boys, the driver's ready to go. Why does the hat do that? Wait, maybe I can put it on backwards. Oh, yeah, there we go. This guy's ready to rip now. Let me get him back in here. This guy does not like his hat one forwards, and I'm all for it. Let's get the arm up. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Anyways, we got a driver, and he actually came with this toy. Like, he's meant to go in here. Believe it or not. Print some pit vipers. That'd be cool. I have a buddy that looks just like that. Do you have any 10 scale trucks? Yeah, I have a couple 10 scales. He looks like the guy who owns a pontoon boat but thinks it's a sporty speedboat. Yeah, so this will be the plan for this. We have a driver. I need to figure out... I already magneted the front of the body. I was kind of... Come on, get out of there. I was kind of set on this being where the body sits at. And then I was just going to start dremeling this away a little bit so we could steer. I also tried moving the front links out a little bit to give us a bit more front end. I don't know. I need to sit here and stare at this a bit more. But I think we're on the right path. I'm happy with the way it looks so far. Name him Jimothy. I think the front end looks really cool. Whenever the suspension is slammed, like the fitment is perfect. The grill down onto the steering link. Wait, is that one right? Yeah. You got any Ford Bronco build? I do not at the moment. No Ford Bronco builds at the moment. That looks pretty close to have a Razor in real life. Wheelbase to body. Yeah. And it fits perfectly on the trailer behind the Longboy. This kit, the kit that this came in also came with a little four-wheeler that my plan was to put it on an SCX30 and have the 30 be the four-wheeler and then this be the 24. But I don't know if there's enough room on the four-wheeler to like fit all the 30 stuff. Anytime you can keep a grill intact, that's a win. Yeah, I feel the same way. Any 5th gen 4Runner builds? No. I do not. I was busy, missed wetware, how you got it. I got it from a Tractor Supply. That's the name of the store. I'm going to find one of those four wheels toys this weekend, have the one of it. I'm going to find one of those 4 wheels toys this weekend, have the one of it. I could make it fit if... Hang on, let me grab the 4-wheeler so you guys can see it. Give me 1 second. I have it sitting right here. I just have to stand up. And I don't want weirdos looking at me. There we go. Okay, here's the 4-wheeler that came. So right here's this thing. And then this came with it. And our driver, he actually fits on this too. And I wanted to make this an SCX30. That was my original plan whenever I bought this toy. Also, it was on clearance. That was the main reason I got it. But my plan was to make this an SCX30. And then I just didn't see there being enough room to like make it look right. Like to have this dip down in here, it's $30 on Tractor Supply. I think it was $10 when I got it on clearance. Is the side-by-side a 24? Yeah, right now I have this on a 24 chassis. I got it at Tractor Supply. It's a local store. It's a kit that comes with both of these. And then, just for like a size reference, So the wheelbase would need shortened, but I think I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff to cram under such a small area. What's the wheelbase of the four-wheeler? What can I measure it with? Let me see here. The wheelbase of the four-wheeler is almost from axle to axle 1 nacho scale. Oh, actually, I think it is. Oh, yeah. It is one nacho scale from axle to axle. Are you ever getting your laser wheelbase tool back? I'm just waiting, man. I did message him once, months later, and he said he had some stuff come up, and I'm not the type of person to like keep bugging him about it. I sent the laser wheelbase tool back to the guy that made it because he wanted to upgrade it and make like an aluminum like chassis for it instead of 3D printed. And that was like 8 months ago probably. Which is fine. He can take his time, and if I never get it back, that's also fine. He made it for me. Where did you get the Little Tykes body? I got the Little Tykes body on eBay. But yeah, that was the plan. SCX30. I just never... I actually did take this apart and start digging into it. And after holding it up to the 30 and messing with it a bit, I gave up on it. Which, you can't figure something out. If you can't do it, just give up. And put it in the drawer. And that's what I did. But it does look super cool. It fits perfectly in the back of the WT Micro trucks. It's like the perfect scale for the WT Micro trucks. It goes very well with them. Smaller. I think I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Could you do a Toy Story RC crawler? That would be cool. Or just find a bigger four-wheeler, or yeah, just give up. Yeah, just give up is a lot easier. I think I'm gonna take these boom sliding wheels off here and maybe put this up for sale. Any preference on link lengths? No preference on link lengths. It just depends on the build or like the body. I don't really have a preference though. The Losi Micro might be perfect for that. I may have to go to Tractor Supply. Ricky, I can send you the four-wheeler if you want it, or if you want to mess with it. Wait, Losi Micro. Maybe you meant the, you might have meant the side-by-side. Oh, dang, that's a good idea. The side-by-side. The side-by-side on a Losi Micro? Is that what you meant? That'd be cool. And then it would actually rip. Maybe you meant the four-wheeler. Either of them would be cool. Wait, I'm thinking of the Mini. Losi Mini B or something like that. I think I'm thinking of the Mini B. That would be cool with the side-by-side. Wait, what am I doing here? I should at least try this with these wheels on it before I take them off. There is a Micro B also. Okay. I'm gonna at least try this truck with these wheels before I pull them off. I'll leave them on for now. Yeah, I have one that I never drive. Okay. Steering link. I can put a steering link together for this. That'll give me something to do. How about the S Micro Runner? That'd be cool. What's your favorite wheels? My favorite wheels? Favorite wheels are probably something from WT Micro. I'm a big fan of WT Micro stuff. Also, favorite wheels, I think, just depends on the build. Like, certain wheels go very well with certain builds, but I would never put them on a different build. Just depends on the truck. I think that pretty much goes for my favorite everything. Like, what's my favorite axle? Well, it depends on the rest of the truck. Like, how wide do you want them? And so on. There we go. Steering link out of there. And then... where's my link to what? I just had it. Oh, there it is. Get this guy. Put that right there. What's your favorite color? Depends on the lighting. Yes. Anytime anybody asks me a favorite question, I just don't answer it. And then I make up why I can't answer it. Favorite color depends on the lighting. That's a great one, Sean. I love that. I guess depends on my mood. Could be used for anything too. Wish I could get the C10 30 wheels in aluminum. I don't know what to tell you for that one. Who was the guy that made custom wheels on Instagram? I'm not sure who you mean. Punch Monkey, is that who you're talking about? Acres Engineering has wheels. Hard Park has wheels. Little Guy Racing has wheels. I guess every brand pretty much has wheels. Not every brand. Most of the brands have some type of wheel. Yeah. Oh yeah, Milk TRC. Milk TRC has wheels. Speaking of Milk TRC, I just bought... do I still have that right here? I just bought 50 of these from Milk TRC to throw in orders for free. I thought that was a pretty cool item. It's a little 3D printed fuel cell. I don't have them yet, but I just bought 50 of those to toss in with orders. Neat little item. Okay, that goes like that. Milk tea has been popping off. Okay, this goes like this, so I want to put this one first. And then, great guy. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Big fan of Milk Tea. I have a set of his SOL rings coming from my module wheels. Nice. I haven't used any of his stuff on a build yet, but I have seen a lot of it. Brogan says, I've got a set on my Etsy right now, working on more actually. Okay, turn that like that. Put that like that. There we go, steering link. Just need to put this other side in. Okay, turn that like that. That goes there. Take this right here. Live looks great with the dark background. It got dark quick. Working on some, what time is it? 8:30, gee whiz. Working on some cool tri-spokes. Okay, cool. I'm a big fan of tri-spokes. What did that guy say about a servo? What's a good servo? How much do you want to spend? PTK is a good budget servo. Mofo has some good servos. NSDRC, people like that servo a lot. I'm definitely missing like 5 other ones. Those are just the ones that first came to my head. But there's a lot of other options. All nighter, yeah, all the time, Minnie. What's done to the 1 scale FJ in the background of some of your videos? Oh yeah, Shift RC has a servo. The FJ, just wheels and tires. And then I ripped the fender flares off of it. Nothing major's done to it, just wheels and tires. Mofo Black Label. Yeah, the Mofo, I've been really liking the Mofo servos. Oh yeah, Reefs also. There's a bunch of good servos. I think for me, it seems like any servo, excuse me, any of the more expensive servos have always worked well for me. Torques have, oh yeah, I have a couple of the Torque servos as well. I have RS100s and a couple Mofo, all seem good, yeah. Love the FJ, thanks. I haven't driven the FJ in so long. Use those in my pre-runners, okay. 9iMod seems to be a pretty good budget option. I haven't tried that, 9iMod. I think I could go a bit lower here in the rear. Torque black servos are nice. I like the Torque servos for WT micro builds because you can get the Torque servos that don't have the ears on them and they like fit between they fit into the chassis easier. Those are nice for the WT micro builds that have the big chassis rails up front. You should do a wheeling video with the FJ. I don't think that's really my style. I don't really do anything with it, driving wise. I do have a friend, a good friend with a Jeep that's built for wheeling. It might be cool to film that at some point if I go with him. That would be neat. He also has a turbo Miata. He has a lot of cool stuff. All the Torque servos I've tried have been junk. Oh man, that sucks. I have a couple Torque servos. I'm happy with them. Bought a set of 9iMod wheels and they forgot to cut the hex on one. Whoa, that's amazing. Wow. I mean, it definitely happens. I've had a handful of Muse stuff be wrong. It just like gets missed in the factory or whatever, I guess. Do you take the 4Runner off-road? Not really. Not like off-road, just on mountain roads. Would that behind the axle steering help with the UTV clearance? No. Ideally, I need my entire servo to move back, which I don't have room to do. Maybe I could just find a smaller servo. Not all these servos are the same size. If I could just find a smaller servo, I could move the body back some. I'll have to look into that. I'll compare some of the servos that I have. I realized that with the Texoma kit that not all servos are the same size. Like the NSDRC sticks out more than the Mofo one. I got a 110 scale Muse gear from you in a shipment a while ago. Not sure if it was a mispack. Oh no, Sean. Sean, that was sent to me as a customer return, and I was never going to use it, so passed it along, shared the love. forgot about that. I would have a pretty small server that would do the job. DS Power 12. I think that side-by-side build is sweet. It really motivates me more to work on this stuff whenever you guys like it. That's cool to see that so many people are into the side-by-side build. I was kind of not feeling it, or I guess just like unsure about it. But seeing so many people into it makes me want to dig back into it now and try and get it to fit the way I want it to. I also got that rare Mispack solo gear. Oh yeah. Super rare, dude. Bunch of rare stuff. I forgot about that too. Sean, Virginia, I just bought, whenever I got this Chevelle body. Okay. Whenever I got this Chevelle body from Virginia, he used your shipping, your packing material trick, and I got some Injora and Muse stickers. Let's see, put this right there. Are those the boom? Yeah, boom slang wheels, yeah. Is RC Steve Links worth it, or should I just get Muse ones? I guess it depends what you want. I always see a black and red Miata driving. Is that your friend? Not that I know of. No. I don't know anybody right now with the red and black Miata. I used to have a red and black Miata. It's not about the size. It's how you, yeah. Around King's Gap area. Nobody that I know, Braden. I think I like that better being lowered. And then can I pull that back a little bit more? Okay, I'm gonna mess with that. About the RC Steve Link thing, they work fine. They look cool, but you'll be spending more. And the Muse links, it also depends on like what chassis you're going with. Some chassis will benefit more from like custom links, I think. While you're on late, yeah, I'm about to be done. Certain chassis will benefit more from custom links versus just the Muse links. But you can also just bend your own, which I've been a huge fan of just bending my own. I'm an extremely cheap person for the most part. I know it doesn't look that way with all of my 24s, but I'm a big fan of just bending my own links. Is this the live 24 hours, 24? Yeah, no, I'm about to be done. I'm getting tired. I like the RC Steve links just for my builds. I want to be more top dollar eye-catching, but performance / dollar Muse is where it's at. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, and that's not to say the Steve ones perform worse. But yeah, I agree with what you said. What pin tires do you like? The pin tires that I like are these. The Injora pin tires. These are my favorite pin tires, probably. What time is it? 8:42. Gentlemen, I think it's that time. Do you like the rear uppers to be outside of the chassis? I don't think I have a preference. I don't know if I think the thing is people... I think the reasoning is for making it more stable, but I don't know if it's something that I personally have taken notice to. So I don't think I really have a preference where the upper links are, as far as like outside or inside of the chassis. It probably does make a difference. I have no idea, but it's not something that I've noticed a big difference from. Are the steering links with the rollers on them worth it? Again, personal preference and just like what type of driving you're doing. It does like actually roll. If you have a bunch of spots where like your steering link hits and just like gets you caught. But also they're expensive. Same scale. I don't think I really noticed much of a difference. Oh, KW, thanks, man. That's an old video. Very old video. All right, boys. I think we're done here. I'm tired. I've been live for 256 minutes. I've failed at everything I've tried to do tonight. I've got nothing done. And you know what? I'm just going to quit. If you don't get anything done, if you failed everything, just quit. And that's exactly what we're doing. Have a great weekend, y'all. Thank you, man. Same to you. We appreciate all you do. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate all lower your expectations until you succeed. Yes. Another great night on RN. Thanks, brother. Thank you very much, man. All right, boys. I'm done. Thank you guys for everything. Later, Trey. Hashtag just give up. Yeah. Just keep your head down. Hashtag just give up. Boomslang says this is still going on. No, Boomslang, we're done. You know what, Boomslang? I was going to keep this going, but since you just said that, we're done. Thank you guys.